Looks like we're back at the academy. Quick, stop laughing. Stop laughing. This is not a laughing matter. We're back at the academy.
Did the bell ring? I didn't hear
Alright.
it.
The
One side of the boat.
The bell rang, yes.
I just saw the entire rest of my
Yes,
school.
clearly the bell rang. I totally don't know why, but alright, here we are. Alright. Disembark, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm alright over here.
What the fuck is that?
It is a bottle.
That would indeed be a bottle.
Alcohol.
What?
Hey!
Is that cake?
Eyes up, ladies and gentlemen.
Is there cake?
Uh,
What is cake?
There are a lot.
On Earth.
They are all over.
What the fuck's on top of the?
Who exactly was left at the school while we were away?
Some of the professors, or rather the Professor Bright.
Alright, well,
I can't believe I fell in.
oh, I see.
Oh no.
There's more trash over there too. More drinks.
He just jumped off and started swimming to the shore.
Welcome
Huh.
home.
He can. That's right.
Is that
That's
wrong?
what the alley does.
There was their bottles.
Hey, if you gotta swim, you gotta swim.
You see them, clean them up.
Full uniform now.
Wait, what?
Make sure to disembark. Put your luggage away. Take her to your dorms.
Ooh, I thought that was kind
Yes,
of
headmaster.
Lemon. I'm okay. Don't worry. I may have fallen in, but I'm okay. I happen to know.
Someone fucking
Oh.
You actually fall in the water? I thought you would.
He did.
That's a lot of.
soaking wet right now.
It's unfortunate.
I
have the worst
He did.
Victor's fucking sleeping.
Yeah, just hit
There's some. No.
Yo.
It's up and left all over the place. Even up on the roof.
Oh. What?
Somebody was having fun while we were away.
They didn't invite me?
Where
I've been
is
trying to keep things
Briar?
tidy, but
If anyone sees Professor Briar, do send him to my office. I want to have a word with him.
yes, ma'am. Well,
Okay.
he charmed. Oh, who charmed the guards? Right,
Arian.
Jamie, you might want to check your dormitory.
That is fine, Professor Briar. Apparently, he saw fit to throw a party.
Ah,
in your
jeez.
absence.
I now have a feeling I should probably go look.
I'm going elsewhere.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Well, goodbye then.
I will follow.
I'm staying away from Vanguard dorm.
What?
Hello,
What?
Is that from the box, or is that something to be worried about?
What?
It's fine. Been there for like a week.
Alright, well, if you say so.
What? Spin.
And the haberdasheries and hemoglobin happen here.
A spin.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
It is a spinny thing.
Is that
You should
wind?
probably touch that, Ryder.
Yeah, Ryder, go touch it.
as expected.
So, tornado?
Probably.
You might want to stalk a rocket with that.
Oh. Is that him?
Delightful. Anyone dead?
Professor, you're going to want to hide. The headmistress is coming and she's not happy.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I guess.
She's right over there. You might want to start running.
Oh yeah, there she is.
I need this. Oh.
Oh, okay. Gentle. Oh boy.
Like I said, upset.
Now.
Headmistress. Sure. Is that a new wrinkle? It makes you look delightful.
Office now.
Oh dear.
All right.
Yeah, fucking asshole! I fucking work up a memory, and then you put shit in the way.
It's been nice knowing you.
Place. Fuck this guy. I hate him so.
Don't worry, I've survived worse, Rise. I like the violet color.
I might actually need to talk to you about that. Yeah. Oh.
So we had to slap a couple of fairies, understand? And the one who snitched was the liar. Oh, I will.
I can't believe he's going to die.
No, I'm just kidding. You don't get to, you don't get to hear the airwaves today. I'm afraid this episode we got shut down. Actually, we're out of money. We don't have enough ducats to run the show anymore.
Oh no! Why is there a ladder? I have confusion. Of course, they made a mess all over. Is that an ink? Oh, goodness. Do we have a place to dispose of these in here? No, we still don't. Oh, Paul. Oh, brother. It's time to start taking these outside. Eating food everywhere.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hello.
This place is already, you know.
I've been working to
Trash.
clean
Oh.
it up a bit.
Oh, it was trashed. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought
they-
they,
they-
maybe
they-
left it alone.
They raided our bar. And
Oh.
then they,
I would
and
have
then
liked what
they,
they have seen.
oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, what they meaning seen what they rearranged, what their ideas were. Maybe we should have taken notes.
Apparently they think the Phoenix statue needed to have a big baguette. And the map had the map had little, like, map markers, but they were fakes.
Huh.
Oh. But I think it was mostly just, it was only in the bar area.
Good morning.
Yes.
Hey. Uh oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Am I back? Am I okay? Hello. Okay. It is a slightly cloudy, blue sky day, like every other fucking day at this goddamn academy. I swear. You know, I've actually been starting to suspect that perhaps the Cross-Allied Forces has some means to control the weather. I think they're using like unidentified objects to do that, like maybe unidentified magical.
Isn't she in her office or out?
She do be in her office. Yeah.
Aren't coming by about the thing.
What did Reese say? Hope your dorm wasn't entirely thrashed by whatever Briar has done.
The common area was a mess, but it's been cleaned up.
Yes, we'll be having a meeting about that here soon. Did you need something?
Was, about the current condition of things. I might need people to help look into to figure out why it hasn't gone any different.
Come on. So. Take a seat. Alright. This is about again.
It's change that seemed to start after fighting the deep ones at the island. At least on the day before we left, a lot of things have started happening that, well, one of them I can't really stop. Right. when I was trying to be treated for something else, Gavin had laid direct contact on my body, and the skin on his hand started to blacken. And among other things, have been finding myself suddenly feeling different around dark aligned magic and craving it.
Craving it? Like
what
like a
is-
favorite food.
It's like some part of me feels like something missing, and that feeling goes away when I've been having some. But even
Sounds
more
more like an addiction, but given your unique physiology, it's possible it could be otherwise.
something like this kind of happened once before, but it was a bit of a different light, and it was also much shorter. It was before coming to the academy, but it wasn't for dark, it was for earth-aligned magic. But it was around then I had found myself able to use it more naturally. This kind of reminds me of that, but it hasn't gone away, and it hasn't really improved either.
Do you think this craving is something of a, I believe you're familiar with cravings of food. Do you think it's going to fluctuate, similar to how your other craving with Earth would or had at some point? No, it's not the same, but perhaps just as simply as you'll get full of dark and then you'll want light, or if you want lightning, something
Well,
of that sort.
when it stopped, it never came back quite like that. But that was around when they started, the ones who watch over me noticed things about having Earth-related properties to my abilities. It was a period of change, but it's been like this for a number of days now, when it would have usually gone away if it was like how last time happened, so I'm not sure what's different. But it also has people reasonably worried because of, well, not being able
the
to
nature of dark
contact
magic, dark-aligned magic.
that too, but also just the fact that I currently can't touch anybody directly. So it's...
It's almost like it's necrotic. Yeah.
If you are sure.
Touch the plant.
That's
And
right.
we're gonna see it. Yep, and we're gonna see it darken a little bit, almost kind of like it wrinkles in the weight of it. Good. That is definitely... Seems you stumbled onto something, Cadet. Something if I were you, I wouldn't share too openly, given the taboo against it.
I mean, some definitely noticed, because when the things that we had found in that area underneath the island, after a while when fighting them, at least at one point without even really trying to, the same way that I had used light in my duel, my body erupted with shadow coming off of it instead.
Perhaps you're tuning in a way. Your new physiology might allow you to do so.
But the fact that it hasn't really come in a way where it's... seems like it's not really controlled right now, or that something's not fully right
clearly.
about it. And I think it might help if some of the professors kept an eye on it or helped try to figure out what's fully going on.
Yes.
There are two I can
I make a
think
suggestion
of.
then. Go on.
Well, one of them is Professor Breyer, because he seems to be somewhat familiar with at least the sort of idea of how my kind work. He told me about how this is natural, but in a different method. And then the other one, given their expertise on this sort of school of magic, would be Professor Finn.
Yes, he should definitely be consulted on this matter. Given the nature of it. I would also suggest, yes, we should definitely consult Professor Finn on this. Breyer is going to be very busy cleaning, but feel free to ask him as well once he has done cleaning. As for the rest, I suggest talking to Professor K. He might know about a specific circumstance. He is a worldly man. He knows a great deal about many things, so he might be able to assist you.
Okay. I haven't really talked to him a lot, so I don't know the extent of his knowledge, but if I see him...
He is knowledgeable, that is why he is often in his study. Knock on his door whenever you get a chance, yes? Explain the situation. Now, yes, in the meantime, however, of course, we want you to avoid touching any other students. And we should figure out a way to get you to, until we figure out a way to control your new ability, your newfound ability. Because I think that is what it is. I don't think this is, well...
There might be more to
again,
it,
your
I
physiology
just don't know the extent of it, because it's different from how at least things happened before. And the only one who would otherwise be familiar is very far away. I was going to try to contact them about it to see if they had any insight on it, but I'm sure they'd probably be a little concerned, given that from what people think it might have been when blood from those things we were fighting got onto me.
That is a concern. I want that to be an avenue researched as well. But if... perhaps speak to Barian? Actually, yes, let's do that. Alright, game plan then. We'll speak to Barian, see if he has any knowledge of abilities to cleanse certain things such as the Ichor. If not, to assist Gavin in doing so. Perhaps a boost to his ability will help with that. If not, however, if that doesn't change things and how it happens, then I suppose, well, regardless, we should be looking into the other option. Speak to Kay, speak to Finn.
Understood. They had tried to do a little bit. They just had to be slow with it. Currently, that process is rather painful.
I'll have to be gentle, but regardless, if it is an infection of demonic ichor, we definitely want that out of you, regardless of whatever it's doing to you now. Mana itself is not good or evil, so having such mana inside you isn't horrible, but the ichor is definitely a concern. Now, is there anything else? I need to go and get the students pulled together.
It's just about that, and getting faculty assigned to help.
Yes, we'll get Barry and Gavin to assist you, and speak to Finn and Kay. Good. Wonderful. Thanks. See. Alright, let's set everyone up, shall we?
Are good?
Cadets? Something the matter?
Everything's fine. Just doing regular checks upon returning to the academy. Everything seems in order.
Good. We're going to be ringing the bell here soon, gathering people.
Very good.
Good. It's one of the things I'm going to actually have to assign today. Well, not just assign, but one of the things we're going to be dealing with today. A bit of a light exercise.
Everything seemed normal, by the way. You was fierce, no, I can't do anything unusual. That is certainly,
Tommy Cadet, did you hear that?
I did.
Yes. Do you see that?
See what? Yes, I see. Make sure no one walks underneath it.
Attempt to get down.
Put it down. Yeah, if you can.
Did not succeed.
Stuck there. Is there something else to yell a briar for? Make sure that no one steps underneath it.
Maybe?
So Gavin.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay after.
Yes, ma'am.
A little more stable.
How it?
Oh.
How did a barrel get stuck?
Wonderful.
What? How?
Probably a levitation spell or something. God. Fey shenanigans. Because they.
Alright, I'm down.
Because they can, apparently.
What?
Fair enough. I
Just letting you know you're coming down.
Parble.
It was like this when we left.
Hey, get down.
Also,
Yeah.
Right now.
no touch.
Hold on.
Not good.
Ah. We have to give you like a hug suit.
Right here.
I guess. Thanks.
Just like a full body uniform that you like a hoodie that you like pull over. Maybe a mask, some goggles, gloves, leggings, and then you just go.
Armor. And as long as he's just on uniform, it's okay, but no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No
just big
purple.
uniform.
No purple.
Purple.
Is he smoking?
What?
I think it's just.
Varian.
Also, I think it's just
You
been a
have
while
mail.
since we've seen him.
2, in fact. Yeah. 2 letters.
Why is there fucking barrel here?
Right. Cadets! Actually, wait. There we are. They're seated. Cadets, as you can see, there's been a bit of mischief on this campus while certain people were meant to be protecting it. So, but luckily for everyone involved, we have a cleanup crew. Professor Barian, would you mind reading out the charges that are placed upon the Academy?
Oh no.
The following are official and formal complaints placed by the citizens and government bodies of Fortune's Bay. Many of these have thankfully already been seen to, however, I believe for discipline they should at least be recognized. 52 total charges of assaulting a protected species. Arming local wildlife. Training local wildlife in militia warfare. Assisting local wildlife in acts of robbery of varying degrees. Repeated threats of harm towards citizens. Cadet Ryder. Multiple acts of trespassing. Misuse of evocation. Environmental destruction. Littering. We expected that one. Unwanted sexual commentary towards members of government. And unpermitted harvesting of natural resources. I am still expecting further complaints and reports to come in the next few days. That will be all.
Since you've seen fit to cause problems in the Academy, or rather off the Academy grounds, you're going to at least make sure that this one is clean. Your assignment for the day is to make sure this place is back to working order. I want everything cleaned. I want everything, all the barrels put back in place. I believe Professor Breyer can tell you where everything is. He will be at your service to help point out anything that is out of place, and you will be cleaning it up. Right, that is your assignment for the day. Cadet Mason, stay after. Cadet Gavin, stay after. And Professor Barron, if you would stay. Right! Professor Breyer, you're dismissed.
Before you all go, I have, there are 2 special things that need to be cleaned up today, if at all possible. There are some magical books that have been enchanted and might be flying about from the library. Grab them if you can. They'll be about. There's also some pyro plumes that are out in the wilderness. Very harmless if you don't mind fire. If you do, try to stay away from them. Just go ahead and slaughter them for me, mercilessly. Before they start a forest fire. Thank you. That should be all.
What the fuck is that? So many ways of fire, what? Oh my.
One more thing that I had forgotten because of the nature of stuff. In a few days, we will be visited by officers from the CAF. I expect you all to be. I expect this place to be cleaned and in tidy order, as well as you, by then. After that, I know that some of the GMA students are aware of this. The ball. There will be a ball happening, along with some of the CEF will be visiting. I expect you all to be at your best dress, whether that is in your uniform or in something you have chosen. Please treat everyone, every guest with respect, and you would your faculty. Is that understood, cadets?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Go.
Yay, clean it.
Oh dear. Matthew say lots
I
of
am
things.
just glad of one thing, and it's that I know for a fact that
I might have watched the
neither of us were responsible for any of those charges.
I guarantee you it was
I was
all
picking up
Jimmy.
all the trash, to be honest.
Yeah?
You think so?
I mean, so was
No.
I guarantee it, because they destroyed the whole fucking forest on fire. So why
They
would they do
like
anything else?
They liked me. I don't think they had problems with me. I hope.
I almost died on their island.
Well, I guess we
Here.
go and clean
I
some stuff up.
became,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna go
became
look for stuff, I
spicy
suppose.
on the island.
Well, where do we want to go?
Crazy.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
very early breakfast.
Just
Oh.
Oh, your bagel is gone. No, it's delicious.
The
I see.
bagel
Alright,
has
where-
been
You want to
consumed.
read the fire plumes or book?
It's up to you both.
Both. Okay. Reason don't touch the books.
It's not. As long as it's not like living material, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, we must not be. Which one are we going to first? Library? Or the forest?
I mean, I get it, swordsmanship.
I don't know.
You pick, Slimu! Time's of the essence!
Forest.
Actually, no, Slimu! 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 Today, you're taking temporary leave. Where do we go? Oh.
You don't want to do that. It'll hurt.
She'll melt you. She'll melt you.
But purple's a good color.
It is a good color.
Alright.
She looks amazing in it,
Slimu.
but you know.
Temporary lead! Go!
Oh dear,
Where are we going?
This is a horrible mistake.
Go!
We should all probably change it to our combat uniforms first, shouldn't we?
Well, she's leader.
To the dorm to change.
Change.
Oh dear.
You can do it, Rize. I believe in you.
At least someone does.
It's okay. Believing in me that believes in you.
Oh no. This is gonna be so bad. He's gonna do this to me. I don't leave her. Why me?
Bye.
We have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Oh, it's something we don't have a choice on, remember? That being said, I'd like to see what you're made of.
I'm made of racing.
Because remember, Chips and I... Hmm?
I'm made of racing.
Oh. It's a... Oh, wait. Are you joking, or do you actually not know? Okay.
That's
So yeah, Chips and I are still under punishment, remember?
Alright. Did they say which forest they were like the one out, like, that way?
I mean, I would assume
or-
it's the one over there.
Okay.
I assume it's that one.
We wait for
Because they were specifically concerned about a forest fire, and there's way more forest that way.
There are a lot of trees.
Flora!
Hello? She flutter. She like oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh.
May I commence the hug? I missed you. Miss you too. We gotta hang out sometime. We have to date. We still have to do the double date. Date with the swap. The swap date. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, my son.
I couldn't tell who you. It feels like I'm seeing double.
Right? But they are red and I am purple.
I mean, sure, but I mean, like, I think Bev knows what I'm getting at. I think Bev knows what I'm
Yeah.
getting at. That's really all.
Yeah. Right? Plus, I mean, half of the academy is, colorblind.
Okay.
I'm not colorblind. Y'all just look like sisters from behind. That's really all it is.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't just say that, man.
No, because look, if you look at them both
It's 'cause
from
of the
behind,
colors.
the hair flows
the
the same
colors.
way. So I thought they could be similar.
Oh, that's true. You are wavy. So, temporary squad lead. What now?
Yeah, where we going?
To the forest.
Decisive. Oh, shit.
To the forest.
Good luck.
We take portal, it goes faster. Pink portal goes faster.
Did he say which forest?
They didn't specify, so we're going to the bigger one.
Which one's?
The one that's
We
by the
follow
lighthouse.
Slimu.
Yes. This is either correct or wrong, and I have no idea how to verify, so we go and look. Forest. It's a really wild party if they can have ways of burning things afterwards. Misty would love that. She's always saying she wants to commit arson.
Immediately charged over there.
She's like, finally, people who...
Oh no! I accidentally started a fire.
Finally, people who understand me and my needs. For arson. Arson.
Hi, son.
Maybe.
Never hurt nobody.
Well, I heard a lot of people.
Maybe your son, our son.
She's saying
Our son, comrade.
it does as much good as it does harm.
Yes.
Come on, baby.
Now, did he specify what it looks like? Like, what do these things look like? I assume they look.
Slaughter them, that's all I remember.
Fire. I think I remember him saying fire bolts.
Something
Okay.
about fire. So I'm assuming if it's
They're
hot
warm.
and fiery, it's slaughter.
Well, it's either that or it's Ryder when he's being Ryder. Like all spicy. Okay. I remember there was a way to get around from here. I think I should have gone. I'm lost. I don't know my way around.
It's
Alright.
okay, Slimu.
The forest is this way.
Okay.
Can you handle
You
the
would know,
fall,
wouldn't you?
Slimu? Oh, I know. I'm just letting her.
I'm bouncy.
Well, yeah, letting her lead is. You can also input when you see something.
I'm gonna be a normal person. I'm gonna go around, because I probably should not get in the habit of jumping off cliffs.
Very well, squad lead. We will go walk the normal
Please,
way.
please stop calling me that! I am not...
Squad lead sensei!
No!
Squad
sister!
Oh my god! This is torture. This is actually torture.
Not actually.
I can't even. This is living a long day.
Nice having the responsibility off of your shoulders for once.
No.
I'm not talking to you.
It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. It feels phenomenal.
You are having way too much fun with this, you two. Way too much fun. This must be how Victor feels. Now we can go uphill.
Oh, no, that's just the flowers.
Wait, we're not love. We're looking for fire.
Looking for fire in all the wood places.
Nicely done.
Ooh. Okay.
Fire?
Fire?
I was just calling out to it.
Oh. Okay. They look for things that look like they are not supposed to be here. And if they are, and if it all looks, if it looks good, well, it's either this or it's the other forest. Because there's only
I think it
so.
might be the other forest because we would have seen them by now.
Yeah, there's only so many.
There's a lot more forest that way.
That's true.
We go on an adventure. Forest adventure. Even if we find nothing, it just means that we get to. Well. Oh, lordy. Headache. I think I died. Help. I have died. Just in time for the Miasma Hours music.
Oh, everybody crashed. Well, that would do it.
Can't believe I'm heckin' dead. In the meantime, play with me. I need to update the top. I need to turn this on first, then I can. I fixed it, so now it doesn't overlay my body. I think it's the. I think the map exploded.
Everyone who did the book mission is fine. None of
No,
them
I crashed.
I'm still here.
But I crashed.
Is there anyone still in the map?
Yo.
Who's Yo?
Log back into Vertex.
Shin.
Oh.
Shinryu is still in the map.
Owen, too.
Alright, I'm gonna request off you then.
Yeah, I had a and I crashed. Hella hard.
Yeah, we're still in the map.
My book, my baby.
Where were the people that didn't crash? Like, what section were you guys on the map? That might
inside the library.
A lot of people crashed, so if you do crash, please request off me. How Emo's in here and Chips will be here in a minute, so request off us, okay?
We're not making a new map, yes? We're just
No,
getting
we're
back
not
to the
making.
stable.
We're just requesting off us because some people were still in here.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm gonna let Jamie know.
Thank you. Something in the map did not agree with us.
I don't do it. People tell me what to do. That's like part of my brand. What the? You can't tell me. You can't tell me what
Just
to
when
do.
Arashi made it.
Sorry guys, too much
You cannot destroy the order.
You cannot destroy
You
the
break
order.
the
You
natural order,
cannot
you break the
friends
law.
them all.
Okay. Oh well. Who's lobby master?
Just waiting.
Once the game crashes, he switches to whoever survives.
Wait.
Then it was anyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
we might do a
self-loaded
fire
it first.
Hal might have been the host if he was the second in the lobby. If Chips left at any point. Basically, yeah, it goes by order when you join the lobby. From my knowledge.
Did you crash, Hal? I crashed with everyone, yeah.
I used to do AA bot. What I would do is I would leave the lobby when it was just me and AA bot, so I could switch the master over to AA bot.
Also, your hair. Why is your hair sticking out like
my
that?
AA bot was dealing with all the
It
network
shouldn't.
bullshit. and my
You
main computer
probably
wasn't.
it's because you have
So,
auto conversion for fizz bones.
whoever was, yeah.
Because I
Oh,
don't have
fizz
that.
bones.
I need to remake them because trying to change them over to use similar settings doesn't work for some reason.
Probably gonna ask him more about magic.
So I have
Are you just gonna
to.
start everyone?
I have to remake it.
How are we doing this?
Anyways, yeah, it's because it's auto converting and it doesn't like it.
Stealth just stood behind you. Do you want to talk to him?
You may, depending on who hosts it.
Can we just say that Faye took over the instance and then we can go back to sleep?
She's spicy
Yeah, we were trying to
cold.
kill Fey Chicken, so.
Neville. With the book, I was like, oh no, here they go. I'm gonna get eaten. This is my baby.
That someone has the host. Because I know there's a few people still in there.
My baby. My little snake book.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably because I was one of the few survivors.
You guys like are all licking Arashi and she's like, oh good.
I was in the library. All the books surrounded me. And they started fucking looking at me.
Yeah, we're trying to look for the fire things. I may have taken us the wrong direction though, because for some reason they're like, squad lead! I'm like, no.
You got this, I believe in you.
Please don't.
What's
Please
the back
don't
of the book
believe.
say? Like, what's the thing say? The Great Book of Truth. Let's see.
I don't think it's actually the Great Book of
The
Truth.
Great Book of the Great Book of Truth. Girls pretty.
He's a snake. This is my baby. This is Arashi.
Yeah.
We live again. Just using the map right now.
Gathering up. Yeah, it's a quick fire drill.
Vanguard FM.
Oh. Huh?
Vanguard FM. Welcome for coming. Welcome for coming.
Welcome for coming. Jesus.
Okay.
Excuse me, I don't think you
guys,
actually
we're gonna
are
do
welcome for that.
a little fire drill just so we can have control of the host. So I'll be starting up the map since we already most of us got booted anyways. So yep. Then that'll delete all the items anyways, any spare ones out there. So here we go. I'm gonna start it up and request off of me. My book.
Give the fake 5 minutes to put all the shit back in the
Arashi literally might ask to keep this book.
I don't know if you're the elbow suit, but sure.
She has a thing for like interesting creatures and stuff.
It is really fucking cute.
Yeah. House of Fur.
Hi. I missed. Yeah, don't stay on.
How?
He's deaf, it's okay.
Don't you fucking dare, it's my baby. Oh, baby!
Does it like shadow? Does it like this?
No.
Follow me.
Why don't gang signs at me? Do you need something?
Guys, if you can't request off of chips, you'll need to go home to your world, and then that should fix the bug.
Oh my god, my head's shaking all the way.
I got the.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You can use the wings to request off of them. That works too.
The wings?
So,
Yeah, honey, these
Arashi
side men
has
are
made friend with this book.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have a hard time taking this from her.
Wonderful.
She's like, it's okay. She was in the library and all of them surrounded her and all of them started licking her.
Ow, help me, they're calling me squad leader. They're scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my homeworld and request stuff.
Is there a certain recipe that I would know, at least, about seeing what's like an identify sort of alchemy thing
I don't think I even
for
have
the
chips.
for the bottle that I'm trying to research into? So we can have that prepared.
I'm sending him the.
Yes, if I understand the question, right? Yeah, you have knowledge of all that stuff. You have all recipe knowledge of that stuff.
Is there a recipe that I could use though, so I could try and identify what is in the bottle without opening it?
Oh, the bottle. I see.
Yes.
I don't have chips.
Did you talk to Comp?
You are very relaxed right now for someone in a skirt.
Thank you.
I just need to make sure everything in regards to the potion that I'm meant to use to find out what the fuck it is.
Yes, she is.
Do I know any of the ingredients at least pre-hand so I can prepare them?
for brevity's sake, yeah, she would. And you can keep it vague. And Comp wouldn't mind either. Yeah, she is a
I've already
herbalist
got an idea
specialist.
of what
That's
it
her
is.
shtick.
Yeah,
So.
I've already got. It was Proteka, Spider Legs, and I believe it was.
Yeah, I've been in this RP for 3 years. I don't remember all the alchemy stuff.
Yeah, I'm
So,
just saying
no
that.
worries.
I'm just using that. That's
Mhm.
what I'm using for the alchemy ingredients, at least to try and identify what's the potion. And I'm currently having an issue where it's saying that I'm tabbed out of VR chat when I'm not actually tabbed out at all, and I am completely locked out of my system. Okay.
They're calling me squad leader. They're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Help me. I will come find. I will
head
come
on to the
find
new
him
lobby.
later, though. Yeah, same.
Okay.
Oh God. I don't actually mind, just 8 characters. She is not a leader type, so being in that kind of position is utterly terrifying to her. Like, what the fuck? Okay.
They have all the fixed
Yeah, it's like everyone crashes, everyone's on equal
Using
plane.
so on training mode.
Yeah,
Exactly. Extra like
on my
that it's not
torso.
currently using to
No,
fix the problem. And there's A and B. You'll just have to try them both. Yeah, I'll send you screenshots.
Kia, do you know what Direct said if it was the old version back before he's engaged? It's like, oh yeah, I broke my toe. Yeah, I could kiss it, make it feel better. That's pretty much what I would have did, but I couldn't because I'm engaged.
But it made it possible to do it.
I wanted to suggest having someone else do it, but I didn't want to go there.
Briar was offering to help her, and then it was because at the arms, he didn't know the worst of it, and she just quietly went to herself and went,
I have no idea where
my ass is broken, and most of my back is, and I kind of don't think that that's a really good thing. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that, and I think that's also
It could be
against the rules,
fixed
so I'm
pretty
just gonna say
easily,
no.
but if you allow it to happen. But yeah, same with the Rex. I was like, dude, I could give you healing where it would heal twice as fast, but I'm not going to do that
Morgan
right
can't
now.
handle it.
So,
She's just
yeah,
like,
just every night, you just like
it's cool.
twerking towards your heel, you know?
Yeah, basically.
Technical exercise called dick size and measurements. It's perfect. Look at him. You gotta have tone to do that. See, look at that, you got it.
Everything's charged, like a happy little moron. So who knew?
I'd like to make an announcement.
Really interesting theory about this. How one of us will start making a really dumb noise or like something weird. So I had a really odd thought about this. Humans are mimics, right? You know, like humans are really good at imitating the sounds of other like animals and that sort of thing. So like our brains are kind of hardwired to like repeat sounds that we hear. So certain sounds probably trigger that, right?
Oh god, mockingbirds are actually human.
I will eat you.
What the fuck?
That will be a mistake.
Unless they're gathering, I think they're gathering.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just give the announcement that we're starting off where we were. I mean, that work. Either way, that'll work.
We're doing
I'm part of Ignis now.
No. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals and ghouls of all ages. We're going to be just starting off where we were, so please go to where you were right before the rapture. Go to the conversation we were having. Go forth, my loves. Go forth, my darlings, and start role-playing. Go forth. Go forth. I love you all. Mwah. Mwah. Cause problems. Make bad choices.
Wow.
It's probably the closest I can get to it. I mean, technically, yes, I could. It's just a matter of, will she ask for it? Okay, we were like up here somewhere. More or less. I'm all by myself.
She'll be here in 1 second.
Okay. Alright, they could just
Let me
teleport.
take a. Let me take a pee.
No. Yes.
Let me take a pee. It's like a knee, but a pee. I
just go do it.
What?
Go
what if I
pee!
just stared at you awkwardly for a while?
Please don't look at me while you're doing this.
I think that's called a crime.
That's either. I hope. Dear God. Well, there's a fire at least. Alright. Now that he's away, he can't see. It's time to give Chad what they've always wanted. Just put an end to this man. I'm sorry, Vivina. I have to do it. I don't even know if they can see me. Okay.
Hi. What's wrong? What's wrong, Leader Sama?
I wasn't ready for that. He's peeing, so we'll start when he's here.
That's fine.
Which is, I hope he comes back soon, or he saves a little bit to put out that, so.
Oh, I see.
We are definitely in the right place. I can say that. But we have to wait, so we're just
It's
doing
all
like,
for a circle.
we're doing the waiting dance.
Forest fire.
The waiting dance.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of the siblings. This is my sister. This is my brother. We are siblings and we care for each other. What we have, we always share. Because we're siblings and we have the same hair.
I can't commit to that. I can't.
Come on and do the sibling dance.
Okay. Yeah, wait. Oh, wait, he's back. Okay. Alright,
Fire!
Alright, you ready? Okay.
I'm here, I'm back.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay. Okay, cards up. 3, 2, 1.
Sanu!
Okay, I think we found the fire.
Oh shit! Oh my fucking god! What the hell?
Yeah.
I think that's that weird thing.
Yeah, those are.
What do we do, squad leader?
How do we fight these?
Well, do either of you have issues with fire?
Nope.
I'm mildly resistant to contact fire, at least.
Okay, well, he said to kill them.
How do you suggest we do that? What's the plan? What the hell? They're burrowing into the ground.
As squad leader, I nominate you to tell me a good idea, because I am not good at that.
Utilize Vev.
Hi.
Convenient.
If you're able to, yeah, you can get up top the tree, and you'll be able to have a good vantage point to pretty much get them stuck down, so that Chips and I can cut them up.
I will note that I'm not going to be able to get them stuck down because they're just going to burn the webs.
That's true, but it would also keep them all distracted.
How many do we have?
It's just us two, or us three. I think there's only 2 of them over there. I'm also going to need to have some way to...
They're not flaming when they're burrowed.
Right now, actually, if I was going to say if they are mostly like plants or creatures, they'd probably...
They're back up. What do we do about the fire?
We're going to need to get...
Hurry up.
We're going to need to get some water. If you don't think you're going to be able to do anything with them, if you either can't contact them, probably start getting water.
Friend up top.
Okay, so we have Arbor. I can bite them, in theory, maybe, but I don't know how my webs will do, that's all.
Okay.
Signal Arbor. Arbor!
Arbor!
Yep, she's gonna do it.
She's squaring up.
Alright, wait for your order.
Alright. The fire's died down a bit. She's coming in up top. Let's give her an opening. Let's go, Ignis.
Let's go!
Oh,
shit.
That's spicy.
This route.
I'm assuming it's a charge up. You're burrowed, but I'm still just gonna.
If you have something to stab down into the ground, that works quite effectively. It looks like the fire's also died down.
I got this, Rizé.
What are these?
I'm showing you. Big stab.
He said something about like a fire plume or something.
That's what he called him.
I think it's dead. Well, they're not.
This
They're
one's
not.
wiggling a little bit. I think it's dead.
They're not moving, but now we need to just get something to ferry a bit of water over here so the fire gets put out before it spreads.
I'm just gonna kick dirt on it.
Oh, just kick dirt on it, stamp it out.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's definitely in the right place. Now I just need to see if there are any more. Is there anything on these? I was gonna say, are there anything on these that would be helpful?
Come on.
I mean, they're glowing and spherical.
I mean, I will take one with for science, or asking if they need it, just in case. I'd rather at least have one.
Okay, I'm just gonna take its whole head and just
Okay. It doesn't look like there's any more fire. There's any fire out that way, so we should probably start looking around this way. I think I hear more crackling of fire over this way.
Alright. We're on you, Slimu.
I just need to look through the rest of this area, see if there's anything more. Head on swivel, see if there are any more flames in the distance. Looks clear from here.
Further down the hill, you can see some minor charring of the grass. As well as some burrow holes where
Okay, well, it looks like there's been some through here. Right. Okay, looks like we've reached pretty much the end of the tree line, and I don't see any more fire.
Okay, what do I want to do?
We have to go back around, or we can just kind of make our way down using the rock faces and get back in the barrier here. It'd probably be quicker.
Fair enough.
There we go.
Should be relatively simple, just a little bit of climbing down. Or jumping if that's your thing.
I'm just gonna be slower about it. I already know what's gonna happen when we get back. People are gonna see the
They're gonna say what?
It's gonna happen. Someone's gonna do it.
Someone's gonna do what?
They're gonna call us
Oh, we
ball
missed
snatchers.
opportunity.
Oh.
Great balls of fire. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Well, if they end up being helpful things, then they're gonna be all jealous that they did not think to get any glowing fire circles. Okay. I'm not sure if people probably have already started to look, but just to be sure, there's also the forest out front of the academy. We should probably look there just to make sure that there isn't anything there in case everyone went to deal with the books.
Might I suggest a swing by the medical, so she can drop that off in the morning?
Hey. Yes. Great idea.
Then I can return to full speed. Aw, instinct. I wanted to climb on the wall, but I shouldn't. Sad.
Hello, bunny.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. And There you go.
I'm going to delicately put them in the proper channels.
Able to get it open?
Yeah, I've got many legs.
Okay.
That being said, I am leaving a note. Charlotte style. Agnes gets first dibs.
Oh. Right. Okay. Now we check front.
It's weird to be big in here. Everything's so small.
Yes, small mode. Okay. Gonna go for the portal to the front. Do a quick sweep at the front, and then probably by then, if we don't find anything, it has probably been taken care of.
Would make sense.
Nasty business. You look unharmed, actually. Oh, fire plumes.
Brian, why are you in a bush?
Nasty business. Looks like they're almost to the academy. Don't want the school to burn down.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, we found some more. Let's go. Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Oh, shit!
Let's go fast.
That's actually...
Yeah, we're gonna need water. We need water.
Actually,
we need more
I can-
people. This is big.
Wait, I think I can cover the water if I just make webs and just like basically just
I
catapult
was gonna say,
water bomb into
is it the
Swim
river right by there? You could probably get some from the river.
Yeah, it's right next to it.
Mm.
All right. What you call?
With the number that I have no idea how many are actually there, but
Ryder's already over there.
oh well. That's
Ryder's in there?
that's probably why it's so it's probably why it's so big.
Oh my God.
No, he's right there. He's charging them now. I didn't bring my weapon, so I'm just gonna shoot a bunch.
Yeah. We should probably.
Plans are changing.
Yeah, I think.
This is fine.
Bev, get the water. Yes, get the water for
I
sure.
assume we'd want to put out the fires, right?
All right. What are we doing?
For right now, we just need to try to do what we can around the outside to keep it contained so it doesn't spread any further and give her time to get the water.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah,
Just make sure.
We're securing the perimeter.
Yes. Ryder.
On Slimu's orders.
Ryder should be fine. He's good at fire.
Fireproof.
Yes.
We good?
Just need to make sure to keep a path open so she can get some water.
3. We have 3 over here.
I think he's enjoying himself.
You good, Ryder?
Time being, fire looks like it's not. As long as they don't get involved over there, they're not
Looks like
spreading
it's
too
going
much.
down.
She's
Quick! Does someone use water?
We have Viv collecting some.
I mean, I also
Okay, cool.
I have water from my slashers, so. And also, gun works. Yes, let's just go. Over here.
I can get them uprooted. Give me a sec here.
Go ahead. Get him out of the ground.
Yeah, let me get my magic. Yeah, back up for a second. I'm gonna loosen them up, get them out of there.
Ryder, step to the side for a second.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the fire's out.
Fucking yeah.
Looks like
Come out of bed.
it looks like yes. So Vivina was throwing water from the river onto them.
Good. Okay. Making sure we don't have to take any longer action.
Yes.
Look, there's everyone else.
All right. Just make sure this one is actually down. Okay.
Right. Well, that was an adventure.
Davina, let's get some more. Let's get some more from these.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Since we've seen them.
Handle for these fires.
She's carrying one more water bomb with her.
I have a water bomb, yeah. But, what could I do? Oh, I know. Okay, the water bomb isn't like, I don't have to worry about it. It's not like a sensitive package, so I'm just gonna wrap it up, tie it to my back, and let's do what I did with these ones again. Just take off their
Just don't let it pop.
and I'll just carry them like this. 2 legs. Down, but I can still move.
And we can bring them back.
Problem solving.
Actually, I think that's if we go find Brian, we can find out if there are things that we should probably want to hold on to.
Right there.
Oh, perfect.
That's him.
I did not know that he had pretty wings.
Hey, think about it this way, when you get your winter coat in and there's snow everywhere, it'll be hard to
Are
see.
the little
because-
bolts are the little bolts from them things that we should keep?
Stab through her legs of like weird fire creatures.
Fuck, sorry, that didn't have those.
Are they useful?
They make a mean spice.
I'm gonna stand back.
If you sort of mash them up into some sort of dust and sprinkle it, very spicy. If you're into that.
Mash 'em, stick 'em in a
Spicy.
That'd be a spicy stew.
May or may not provide you with fire breath for a limited duration.
Oh, wait, yes! You hear that? I can become like a dragon just by eating something spicy.
A dragon arachnid. The power you would wield, Vivina, would be immense.
I am horribly tempted.
I know what that would work for me. I don't have.
Spicy.
Where would the fire come from?
Where did they come from? Oh, those little bastards follow me wherever I go, and all of these other creatures. Yes.
It'd
be cool.
Should be nice. Also, your wings are pretty.
I mean, if you don't want to.
Nice to who?
We're used to it.
See, they're used to it.
Breathing fire is overrated, dude. I breathe lightning.
I'm perfectly acceptable, alright?
Breathe like light out.
They're like paparazzi.
I like the
And
term, not
sometimes
the term you
perhaps
just used. Acceptable, bare minimum.
I'm good. It's not,
It's not a dream of mine,
By the way, Briar, I like your wings.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Oh, sure, go on.
Oh, are they on?
Yes.
Oh, sorry about that.
I like to tease.
Ow.
But thank you.
Awful.
There's no missing.
Of course. I appreciate your teasing.
As long as you're comfortable with that,
By the way, how is your study going on that spell?
I'm
I hope you're practicing.
Not chasing something.
Good.
And eventually, maybe in like a week or
How do
two,
you
I
manage
will
to
have
do
something
that
to
in
show
the
you.
weirdest way possible?
Are you
Very
okay?
good. I look forward to it.
Why did you say it like that?
Actually, now that you mention it,
What you mean?
regarding what I asked about, this has to do with that, and I might need some insight on it, because it's not what I expected.
Oh, someone messed with your ears. Okay.
Hmm.
Someone positioned your ears to look sad.
Fix them.
Careful.
That's just how he is.
They have so much gravity now. Wait. Okay, they're better.
Hmm.
Your ears are just
I see. I see.
chips. They do it. Apparently, if we grind them into a
Very well.
powder, we can breathe fire.
Level to and fro.
We shall talk as soon as you're all done with clearing these pyro balloons. Of course. That might have been the last of them, actually. Not sure.
We found some that were out in the forest behind the lighthouse. Were there anywhere else that they showed up at?
Well, if there are, we'll see some smoke eventually.
So we checked here. We kind of were behind the arena and behind the lighthouse. So I think all the major forest areas have been covered.
Good. That should be most of them then, unless of course we see smoke and blazing doom.
Weird. Okay. Alright. I believe, based off what we have just talked about, that should be the last of them. So we have accomplished our mission to save the tree. Ah!
And now we have spicy.
Spicy.
The wrecking of the campus.
So maybe you have couple.
And with that, I say that this has done a good job, and this is dismissed from active assignment.
It was a pleasure
Like all of that.
serving under Slamu.
Please never do this again. I am so terrified.
You did wonderful.
How did you do this for so long? How does Victor do this?
Something.
I don't. I'm bad at knowing what to do for myself, let alone everyone else.
Hey, don't you come over here.
You did fine. Trust your instincts. Honest, don't dilly dally. Just do it, and you'll be fine. You'll make mistakes, but you got a team. That's why they're there.
Big cover.
I'll train. I think we have that handled, so. Yeah.
Wonderful.
I feel like every time we do anything, our chain of command.
Well done, all of you. There might be more out there, just saying.
I mean, to be fair,
If you see a plume of smoke, then
squads, I'm like, with
they're probably there.
0 people I know.
But it looks like you got the major forest areas.
No one else.
Well done.
Class came.
How about the books? Have you seen any floating magical books?
We didn't take part in that. I think there are others who went to go deal with those.
I don't know why.
Very good, very good. Wonderful. Cleaning up my mess is very important and a very important assignment.
Professor. I really did.
Set the bar too high, Davril, damn.
Well done, students.
Next time, invite us.
Well, I came back. Chips, and well, the place was empty, mostly. And I wanted to throw you all a welcoming party. But you didn't come back for days and days and weeks. So we just kept partying.
You know, valid.
How did the other professors take it? Weren't there other professors here too?
I think so, but I sort of kept away from them. The guards, they tried to stop me and the others and the other fairies, but, they just kind of gave up after a while, which is fine. They needed a break, so they started to party with us.
Guards have weak livers.
Should we?
That they do.
How you doing, Arbor?
Briar, should we care about the
Yes?
boggles on campus, or should we just leave them be?
What?
They are little thieves. I would hang on to your importance until they are either destroyed or flee the premises.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Permission.
So are you suggesting that we should destroy them, or that other people will do it for us?
The boggles, I would leave alone. I'd bonk them on the head if they try to steal anything. However, they are miscreants. Feel free to destroy them. And they'll try to stab your ankles, so careful of that.
I'm quite fond of my ankles. I do not want them stabbed. So I guess for us, I just keep an eye out for those, and if they are causing problems, or if they are miscreants, you have permission to go bam.
Sounds good.
Or your preferred method of doing so.
Another thing. The large thorn-like entities that are like this big, don't bug them. Don't even touch them, alright?
They're the purple
safe.
ones?
Oh, the pink ones? Rose ones?
No, the Rosemars are fine. You can mess with them all you want. They're friendly. But there are large thorn-like individuals. Those are my guards. And they will fight back. Don't fight them. Don't attack them. I'm not sure where they are now.
Are they friend material
Are those the
also?
ones that burrow?
Right, I should tell people.
Body
You
friend
should definitely
material
tell
also.
people because this school has a habit of just killing things that are not what they're used to.
I can make more. As long as they don't die from them, that's fine.
There have been a couple murder attempts against me. You know what? You're right. Oh my gosh, I never thought
And making a valid point. The students here do tend to just stab whatever they
right.
Yeah,
They totally do.
Oh, hey!
I'm like, oh, combative, clearly. Stab.
But on the off chance that anyone does do something dumb, is there anything that we should be worried about that could happen to the
Oh shit!
people?
It's got a knife!
Yes, anything that medical squad should know in terms of like poisons or injuries that they can inflict upon.
The Rosemars are poisonous, however, their thorns are retracted. As long as you don't spur them on, they're friendly. The thorn ones are not poisonous, but they'll punch you with their thorns. And stab you with them.
Rose
Yeah.
ones are
And they have long,
friends.
gangly claws. Good for clawing your eyes out and eating them.
Jesus. No, take my eyes. I worked very hard to make these. But the rose ones are friends. They are my friend material. Been helping them.
Bitch with the fucking conker logging motherfucker bitch.
Yeah?
Sorry, I'm having a really rough day today, and it only just started.
What happened to make it so rough?
Sucks. I already want to murder half of the civilization as we speak.
That's just an audio bug. Don't worry about it. Avatar audio is weird.
really? Listen.
Trust me. When I snap, everybody getting these hands. But that's another time. Brian, I got a question about those plants.
When can I have the hands?
Yes?
What the fuck sort of plants are those? I hit them straight square in the face, and nothing happened.
They do have an outer, sort of shell-like plant armor that takes a few blows to kill. Even for one of your strength, Rider, those are pyroblooms. Indigenous of the Feywild, but
Won't give me
occasionally
the
come through,
hands.
into the material.
What a terrible day.
I see.
We'll steal them.
And if you collect their little bulbs, you can use them for spicy ingredients.
Oh,
And
you
fire
need the
breath.
best for that? Good enough.
I disagree.
As fire breath would be cool, that's not something
No.
I crave. You know, I kind of want a flaming arm thing. You know, like a... What is it? Like a...
Fire
The flames
punch?
come out of my arms. And...
Is he trying to ask Brian something?
No,
Well, he's trying to figure out because like a little fire
Fireball
things.
punch?
No, like...
I mean,
Flame buster? I don't know what it's called. What is it
I
when
don't
the
know.
flames
A
come out in a
fire
fan?
thing.
Can you teach me how to do it?
Fan? A fan.
I
They
should
come
start
out like a
shooting my
fan.
laser from my mouth. Actually, that's
Flame
like a burning
wave?
hand. It'd be like more condensed that way.
I have voices in my head. Give me one moment.
Condensed rage.
Oh yeah, sure, Briar. Sure, Professor.
Fire blast. I just shout
Morgan, are you okay?
Along with
Is
it.
you okay?
We're allowed to know.
What's a thumb?
Flamethrower. That's what it is.
That's what Nerali said.
What's a thumb?
And Raleigh's.
Look, it's okay. Okay, so, look, thank you. I appreciate it.
That he
All
talked
right,
about.
I definitely appreciate it.
He wants
Thank
to
you
be
for
the
leading
thrower
me.
of flames.
Today?
Get it right, you motherfucker. I want to be the flames of that which throws.
But I'm able to curb it most
I'm Toki, you fairy bastard.
The voices have stopped.
I might like it.
He has found out what it is that he wanted.
A fire punch?
Fairies.
Oh God, why are you always there?
Flamethrower.
Bad no wait.
A flamethrower? Like you're throwing flames? Don't you already do that?
Yeah, like
More like the
no,
judgmental
like it's different.
girl.
Like I can throw fireballs, but like imagine the fans come out, the flames come out like fans, and I'm able to just, you know,
Fire breath from his hand.
You're a prissy bitch. I don't know.
I see. It's doable. It's doable. You'll have to
How are
find
you
out how
doing?
to conjure fire. Instead of punch it out,
I'm
you'll have
guessing
to
it was about
think of a
me.
spell that will conjure it out.
White.
Which? Headmistress wanting to keep you after.
Hold on a second.
You were one of the two things that was talked about.
With her. She makes fun of me for even drinking milk.
Why is everything?
And there's another thing I have to do.
You don't even know that.
Pointing is
So,
ruder.
Professor
Pointing is
Breyer,
ruder.
I got
A project she has been working on.
I got you.
There we
Well, that
go.
doesn't
There we
sound
go.
anything.
Well, it's not just practice, Ryder. You need to study. Study incantations and spells. It sounds like this.
I will have to ask if I'm allowed to say.
Incantation, a magical circle that you will conjure in your hand. That will then.
It's one of those types of projects I have to ask about.
So you need to do both.
Magic
Study.
But I'm not exactly adept with magic. I'm useless when it comes to magic.
But yes, she
Mostly
told
what
me to
I'm
keep an
doing
eye on
is
you.
Pure force. You know, like I'm forcing it out.
Barbarian style.
But I have asked if I do
You are very good
any
at that, Ryder.
of those
But if you want to
treatments,
improve,
taking out
have medical, and you get to choose who you have.
You need to seek other avenues. Use your brain, you know.
I just don't turn it on unless I really.
Yeah, I
She
got it.
basically
Muscle
said,
as well. Work
let
out
me
your
look
brain,
at it,
your
but
muscle.
she also
brain
pretty much just signed me
I'm not the
to.
smartest person though, Professor Breyer.
Well,
I'm
said to
literally
go
the
speak
dumbest
to
one
a
on
few
this campus.
professors about it.
The rest of your body
What
is
am I thinking?
performance. This one.
Never two are
She mentioned that.
Sometimes,
Alright,
Katie
I'll
and
try. I'll
thing.
give it
I'm like some
Awareness
people.
gets you everywhere in life.
Yep, she mentioned that as well.
There's no point in complaining.
But she said for me and Barian to look after you in case it goes
Alright,
to
sir.
the
I'm
ladder.
off to make sure the rest of the campus is protected.
In short, they want us to monitor, and if there is any
I'm going off to make sure
corruption
that the campus
to
is protected from everything. After all, it's me.
deal with it, but let everything else take its course.
Ass is broken. What the hell happened to it?
My tailbone.
That's it, I cannot.
Do you want me
I
to kiss
kind of
him?
feel that
Oh, you
Please
broke someone
don't.
else.
want for today, so I'm gonna have to probably deal with it for too
Maybe
long.
later.
Well, the want thing I've never heard of being
Around, sir.
from that thing. You've always been
You absolutely
mana hungry anyways,
Something
so
turned and you were fucking there
if
like
anything,
a ghost.
indulge.
You're the one.
If anything, that might be good to see is letting you eat as much of it as you want and see if it does have
This one
a negative effect.
makes fun of me for even drinking milk.
Just have to find someone who's
Bones.
willing to share or
Things happened.
other source
And
and
anytime I say something
campus.
that's even slightly weird, where I might be made fun of for it, I turn and she's fucking there somehow.
Well, the people I can think of is obviously your squad. You have at least 2 or 3 of them. You could ask Vale or Val.
Well, only if you have the liquid, and I kind of used up all of it when we found out that's what I was wanting. So I kind of took can and went,
Yeah, you have to see if he has any then. But if he has one,
I know.
What was the question?
So cherish the ones you have now. The question was if you knew each other for very long. She said,
Unfortunately.
bitch in my life.
You know what the biggest thing that annoys me about this is, though?
Because one day
I never realized how much I enjoy touching other people and like having hugs and pats, but now I can't do that.
Continued
Easily.
That is true. He is fun to pick on.
So touched her.
I'm not fucking stalking you. You're the one stalking me.
Sure you
always
aren't.
Wherever I go.
No.
But if that's all you're doing, Flo.
I didn't even know.
You want to show up
I'm
with
the
your
one.
little
You were
drink of
in
milk.
places. I show up, say something.
do you want a head pat?
It'll hurt you though.
Stalking you both.
and in a way,
You do remember I can coat my hand.
comforting to know that they're there.
Any spell you wish to learn?
Do you make fun of me every time I do something?
Not know there's... Just use them back.
Yeah, that I'm not very smart.
Have learned... listen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teach you.
I can't out-talk this one.
You can only do it for a few seconds to be on the safe side. But
What?
I know.
Of course.
Help.
If you wish to.
It's just kind of.
Have already find out how to teach you the way.
You don't realize how
I know.
much you miss it until it becomes hard to do.
Alright, I'll let you two talk whatever you're talking about. I'm gonna go over here.
So not no.
Cause fuck you.
You need a sort of stepping stone idea?
Hello.
Why is he not wearing a shirt?
Like attracted the flames.
We have a question.
We found the what were they called again?
The fire plants, flowers.
Yeah,
The
give it
fire
them
plants. We took not only their fruits but also
harvest
their
their
seeds out from
spicy
them.
parts?
I wanted to say broccoli.
Perhaps I can.
Why no shirt?
I was set on fire for a little
He's
bit.
busy in conversation, so we're gonna
Yet
wait
again.
Again.
You're so nice.
If only
Why
you
are
had water
so
affinity,
nice?
then you wouldn't be on fire constantly.
I like you.
I wish I was taught how to use my water affinity.
Oh,
Is that your
no,
holiday? Yeah,
Take him
unfortunate.
out.
Tragic.
I have water.
I'm light and water,
feel like-
but we only learn one, and light was the stronger of the two.
Maybe open your hands. I think you grabbed something.
Gosh, I would love to
There you
learn
go.
some air magic.
Are you two waiting for me?
You're blowing out like a candle.
We are, Professor.
Yes, we,
here we
how
go.
can I help?
killed the pirate
I remember that happened with me when I tried to.
Oh, wonderful.
You doing alright,
A good
Russo?
bounty.
I know you kind of like change a
And
little
some
bit of
fruits as
colors
well.
when you absorb
We
magic, but
thought
like you're
maybe if
really,
we
really
we could
purple.
plant them somewhere.
I'm
Oh,
fine
don't
by the
plant them.
time
This
being,
place will
just
go up in a
don't
blaze of
let
glory,
bear
and we'll
skin
be
touch
swarming
me.
with little buggers.
Okay.
Understood.
It will,
Fair enough.
However,
it
these do make
will
a
make it
wonderful spice.
black.
Quite spicy at that. Good for soups and whatnot.
Okay.
Bring these to the kitchen.
Alright, well, I hope,
And perhaps at the
Understood.
ball,
We're gonna
we
have
can
babies.
taste
Get
the
through
flavors.
whatever's happening.
Because I mean,
Just reaches out and touches the grass, and it immediately just where she touches it
Provide fire
wilts.
breath. It might not be so good for you.
yeah,
Oh shit.
I can't turn it off.
Well.
Briar finally gave us some boxes of water
grass,
berries. You don't
come
mind
back.
helping with maybe getting
I
some
hope
seeds out
you-
of them or growing
They
them
gave us fried
It's just
potentially.
Okay.
it's just a tiny spot
Some
to
elderberry liqueur with them. And that
show
might
the
be nice.
point.
Good job, everyone.
like bunny
I'll look for you later.
Is there a
Where's your
plan? Can I
uniform?
go change now?
Or, you know, in between.
yeah.
next time.
I think we're good.
Oh.
We're good. Go retrieve yet another replacement jacket.
Fair enough.
Like 100 uniform shirts in his size, knowing he keeps losing them.
Oh, I should probably.
Yeah? Yeah.
Okay, I will let you know if I see.
You gave me something from your vault,
we got all the time in
unprompted,
the world.
without asking. What is
We're
it?
not
What do you
using them
want?
all, and for the liquor, so we
I
still need to make the jars.
Maybe, I don't know.
Nothing.
He has a big
Every
suitcase.
day.
Maybe it's just all shirts. You know, just
What's it
like
cursed with?
All
replacements.
shirts, all shirts, 3
You don't
pairs
just
of
give
pants,
people
or
things.
7 pairs of
Yeah,
pants.
I mean, in fairness, he
It's
spars
not
with Lieutenant
cursed.
constantly, so this is a
Mhm.
pretty
Sort of.
regular occurrence. Getting set on fire.
Right.
It's just so delicious.
It is enchanted, though.
What the hell is
Of course it is.
Oh gosh.
Mm.
The giant
It's something beneficial.
into the big bones.
I'll leave it at that.
Mm,
Gosh.
Oh, those spikes. There's my
You
evocation.
impale the balls.
You're up to something.
Yeah, I did.
I
did
like it.
impale a couple of them.
I'm always up to something.
Even more.
That's
Why
true.
do you always come back to these moments?
Why are you always talking about?
So why the hell is everyone in the woods?
And then he,
Oh, because there are things happening. Fire things.
Oh, fair enough, I guess.
I'm just
There's
stationing.
a
following
bunch
people
of
at this
scorched spots
That's
out in
properly taken care
the
of.
grass out that way.
Oh, you know that'll explain it. Okay. Everyone's okay then? Okay.
It got
Chilling
rid
in
of the things that were making it go burn.
Yeah, they were casting quite a fire.
So, I need to talk to Flora, Arbor, and Rise, especially. Flora, I want to talk to you first. Let's go to the library. Okay.
All your books should be in there.
keeps complaining
There you go.
about me. You keep coming right back to talk.
One day I'll actually have my talk with him.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not the one coming into
One
the
day.
kitchen.
You could just tell him you
One
need to
day.
talk.
Are you free,
I have
Morgan?
before, but he's
Is
busy.
anyone else
Yeah.
hearing that?
Talk
Is that just me?
privately.
I was on
What are you hearing?
Or do you need to bump
It's
into
like-
Hearing something?
That's
Just
probably
so we can
somebody
we can either-
spiritually
we can just
off
have
in the
the woods or
distance
closer in time if you
with
want
something
to.
going
It's
broken.
irritating.
You're hearing spirits again now.
In the
You're
long
hearing
distance.
spirits again now.
You got such good hearing.
You need to stop.
I do have really good hearing.
You need to stop.
Long time, unfortunately.
Close your ears. Close your ears.
I listen
It
to
will
spirits all the
protect you.
time.
Sorry, I'll nerf my ears. 1 second.
Nerf your ears. Damn.
I would head pat you, but I don't want to hurt you.
That's what that means.
Of course I do. I just.
Wait, why would
She
you?
got
Oh,
the
right,
human
that's
ears.
right. I forgot. I can't touch you.
I am spicy right now.
Common gear.
You
Very
are
spicy.
right
And that's
now.
and,
So you won't be
and-
spicy for long.
You, I don't know. We're trying to figure it out, but uniform is safe because uniform is not me. It is on me.
Uniform is not you, but I have faith that you will no longer be spicy in the coming days.
I will try my best because I want to have fun at this
My dick's bigger
ball thing. What is
I
that?
think I just call it a dance.
What is
You stalk
ball?
me all the time. You might have already seen it.
So
Have you been trancing well?
it is
What?
it is an event
Have you
where
been trancing
people
well? You look
dress
tired.
up very nicely and very formally,
the
get
crowd always
together
have
and
these,
mingle,
so
chat,
pretty much
possibly
only tranced, so
networking,
I don't know. I just
and they
like dark circles
dance.
under my eyes.
Always comes back to talk to me.
Is it something you're not supposed to go to by yourself?
Perhaps they just look darker.
And then turn to the left or
Well,
right, and she's
it's
right there.
usually best to have an escort or a date with you. But I don't think anyone would mind if you went by yourself. You don't have to have a
No,
date.
she's somehow always
Thanks for the
coming
concern,
saying
though.
something weird, which really is unfortunate for my image. But hey.
Whoa. I started suggesting if people don't have a date and there's a group of them, they just go in as a group.
The group. The
That is an
homie squad.
option.
Mm-hmm.
Idea.
I am very unsure if I will have.
Idea. Idea. Make happy. Flawless plan, we see.
Oh,
It's gonna be him for a second.
Hello.
there's Ruth, eh?
There's a lot of them over there.
I might ask him if he wants to come to a father-son work day, you know? It will be his first venture into the material.
Ooh.
Hello, Ruse.
Hello.
My little son.
You have small version of you?
I do.
Nice.
I might bring him one of these days, just to meet all of you. He'll have a blast.
And would like me.
He would adore you, Flora. After you.
Alright, well, we can still head towards, yeah, we can head towards yellow. Thank you. Alright. Make sure I read it right for my journal.
Okay, I'll be out here then. Really quick.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
no,
where do you
never
want
mind,
me
I'll come with
to...
you.
I mean, there's so many people, it's like, if it's a
Never mind.
private thing anyway.
Not quite what I am. I'm fully human. Wink. All right.
Understood.
Okay.
Wink.
You can't wink. You have an
Oh my
iPad.
god, he did subtitles for me.
That's why I said it. That's why I said it. I can't wink, so I said
Technically-
wink.
Ask for subtitles, Captain Hook.
Technically, he's already painting in that case.
Professor Odysseus, are you, like, explaining how you're, like, part dolphin again?
Oh, that's the worst. I wouldn't want to be a dolphin.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, okay. So, for one thing, I'm not part dolphin. I am totally human. Wink.
No.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's the wink?
Hello.
Oh, you have close
And
on.
how
That's
about you
okay.
guess? Jesus. All right.
I have gloves.
If you're right, then I'll tell you you're right.
I have no idea.
Let's see, if you don't have gloves on, I would have told you to be careful.
Oh, why
You'll never
is
guess.
that?
Your skin would blacken if you touch
Probably
me
not.
right
No, I probably
now.
would never guess.
Oh, I see.
It's fine. It's fine as long as you're not
Whatever you
touching
are is rare,
their
then...
self. So it's good.
A man glowed.
I've been touched starved this whole time ever since it started happening because I can't make it stop. And I just want to have a hug from people, but I can't because I'll hurt them and it makes me sad.
Cadet, what on earth?
Oh, you poor thing. It's okay. I'll touch you with my glove. There we go. There we go. Happy slime.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. They're just having a wholesome time. I didn't.
So I need to try to find people of later dark affinity. Because I am really hungry for that.
Okay.
I have dark affinity.
I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
Wow! You don't gotta get all ferocious.
Oh, is that?
And have some magic.
Of course. Here.
Okay.
You want?
We're not
You can have some as much as you like.
Everybody calm down.
We're not. Yeah. Everybody chill. Everybody relax.
Okay, so your tattoo can, I guess your marking.
It matches your color too.
Glow blue. You have a friend behind you. Just letting you know.
Oh.
Professor, are you okay?
What just happened?
Ellie, you're still doing good.
All right.
Keep it going, Ellie.
Professor, you okay? Do I need to report this?
No, despite having the warning of like knowing that they're there, it's how close they were. Just went whoa to my brain.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
I see you got your earphones
fine, Sailor.
right now. I swear
You're fine.
I kind of feel offended.
Nobody's gonna
honestly
breathe a word of this.
She have gloves on.
What
so
I really
safe
don't have any
to
clue what
touch.
you could be.
I'm not scared of you.
Just be a
Just you were
wizard
so
of
close.
me.
That's good.
No.
I should just get gloves from me. And I can touch.
If I see a pompous asshole at the ball and he acts like that, I'm taking him out just to end his suffering.
What if they make that noise?
Yeah.
For context, that roll was for if the eye glow would start happening or not. Which, to be fair, is not necessarily a bad thing, just would have drawn attention to her. So, low roll would have meant that it would have been kind of at the forefront, but right now she's good. People just get all freaked out when her eyes change color. So I consider that a, quote, low roll event in this case.
Learn how to deal with a mutiny. Yeah,
Oh,
I had
yeah.
a slightly similar issue. It wasn't really a mutiny, it was more of the Panapi on my boat decided to drive it when we were boarding another ship.
I just sunk a ship.
Larissa.
It was a little dinky, and I tried to take it, but then they got into it. And, well, I didn't want them getting back to the
There's a
ship,
boggle on
so...
the stairs, by the way. What were we supposed to do?
The boggles were supposed to be kind of left alone. It's the miscreants that were an issue.
Hey,
Like,
Ryder, so it turns out we're not supposed to kill the boggles.
Boggles are more just kind of like, if they're being annoying, just kind of go and be like, no, stop. And they're like, no. And the miscreants,
You're
however,
allowed
you
to
can kill
scold and
them.
whack them, but not kill them, is what Briar said. Or Briar suggested against.
Briar discouraged
But, you know,
killing
he didn't really
them.
tell everyone properly. He gets courage. He didn't necessarily say no, but like, you know.
I'm killing all of them. They're dead.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'd say we tried, but really we didn't.
I kind of do.
We conveyed
You talked to
the
me a lot.
message.
We conveyed the message. We were the messengers, and we did our part. I am
Shit,
content.
I forget. You do, I really like that face thing you do. I don't know what. Sorry. But anywho. I'm killing them. If Briar has any punishments for me, I'll take them. But them motherfuckers almost cut off my hand and my demonic pee-pee. They're dead.
Okay, you know what? Valid.
In other words, he's girl pretty. Girl pretty.
I think he's on a mission. Apparently, Ryder does talk shows.
Sugar pie, honey buns.
He does talk shows?
Yes, apparently at night, according to Linux.
Oh, Vanguard FM. Yeah. I mean, those happen every night.
Watching people.
Yeah.
I just haven't heard about it often because he's been busy a lot lately, but he usually does that
I'm
almost
working.
daily.
It's difficult, right? Because I gotta convince Linux to let me invest in Vanguard FM. I think I could really help out.
A boggle tried to cut
Oh,
off Ryder's
we-
dick, so he's
You
going
know,
genocidal.
you and Davril could probably like take over Vanguard FM and become GMA in the morning.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Good morning, Ascension.
Stop trying to take over Vanguard FM.
GMA.
Geo Morning. Wait, GMA. Geo Morning Arts.
We don't need your dirty money. We don't know
Geo
what
Morning
Listen.
announcements.
You
Listen.
gotta get consent for that.
Geo Morning announcements. Great.
Just don't mind if there was a color change on the Vanguard dorm.
So now there's 3 GMA and 3 AA. Now it's even.
Good morning, as Ancestra.
I'm sorry.
How you doing, Ashley?
I have an awful thing to share. Why do I feel like when they start, they would say Jude Morning?
Jude Morning?
I don't know. You're not taking it over. That's final.
I mean, I'm not saying we take it over. I'm just saying, if somebody were to go public and then somebody were to buy all the, you know, you wouldn't be taking over. It'd more rebranding. I'd make sure Linux was still involved in some way.
That's exactly what a corporation would say that's taking over.
Like an executive producer of some sort, right? Actually, hold on a second. Chips. If I were to invest...
Keep messing with Ryder, it's funny. You didn't hear it from me.
Every night, every day. She's just
hearing miscreants.
Victor doesn't hate
about how nice
you.
it'd be.
Rashi doesn't hate you. Reezer doesn't hate you.
It's a whole list of people who would love to hear your voice on Vanguard FM.
Who is not being hated?
Have a say, you know.
Why would people hate
I
Chip?
would.
Have you ever
Just-
considered that it
then
takes
why
the
won't I
same
just buy it
amount
on
of care
myself?
and effort to fully hate someone that it is to fully love someone?
That's like, you know, mental what?
I mean, if,
Yes.
you know,
What'd you say?
if you were going to be on there, Linux already would have put you on.
The
but
same
clearly he
deep,
doesn't want you on
deep
the show.
degree of care you would need to display to hate someone is the same degree
Say,
of care.
don't touch your head, don't touch your head, Fairy, don't touch your head, 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 Fairy, don't touch your head.
Well, he has
You'll
gloves
die,
on.
don't do it, don't touch your head,
No,
don't touch your
he has gloves on. It's okay. He has gloves on. It's okay.
There's like 3 conversations.
Oh, you got gloves. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It takes.
It was like 3 different levels.
I'm used to it. You know.
I'm
Sorry,
trying to do a business
she's
deal
just
right now. They're
nervous
having
because
regular conversation.
he's
Yeah, I'm chiming
Injured
in.
touch.
I can have theoretical
Oh.
out there conversation.
Boggle, I have a request for you. Boggle, stay. Boggle. The one in the purple running around like right here, a sword on his back. Keep messing with him. It's funny.
people being unhappy with what's being done on the show, and become clear that Clinic isn't in it for the people anymore. He's
Yeah, it's Vanguard
there
Tower.
for himself.
You can't go in there.
You do need permission to go into people's particular
Yeah,
doors.
I would need permission, which is why we need to convince Clinic to let me be a creative producer and let me invest.
No,
I have
no,
money.
Okay. Listen, I don't mean to burst your business bubble, but I don't think the authorities that be
Hey,
would
I
sanction.
got a question.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah?
Sorry to disturb you while you were epically doing that. That was really cool. Good hand raise. Needs a bit of work. 8.2 out of 10. Needs a little bit of more epic to that. But anywho, besides the point. So I got a shapeshifter thing in my hand. I killed it.
Okay.
Oh, the
Take it to the
Miscreant?
morgue.
Yeah.
Take it to the morgue.
Yeah, morgue.
It's on lockdown.
Morgue
It's
as
a
well.
lockdown place.
Got it. Got it.
Do people not remember protocols? The steps are on the board!
I think he was just excited that he got something that he was deemed as being the source of all his problems for the day.
Oh, no, those are boggles, but he's pissed at everything, I know.
Fair enough.
He's just
I'm having
haunted.
a rough day.
What a fucked up day.
It is indeed a day that
I
is
don't
not
remember what I
pleasant.
was saying, but no.
I'm not saying
Mm.
no.
I'm actually having a good day. Like, actually having a good one. Because, you know, Rize got to be leader for a day, and she did so good, and I'm just so proud of her.
There's
Well,
something good
fine.
around. Not that what you do under the tree, not that thing. Alright, well, we'll be in touch.
Hang out and stuff.
I mean,
I have to find other members of the
Do your
just-
thing. Do your thing.
What am I doing? I'm doing a thing?
I think he was sending off,
No, not you. No, I was sending off the GMA.
Goldilocks
was trying
over
to-
So I was going to say, if I have a thing I can go do, I will go do it, but I didn't know I had a thing, so...
No.
I am waiting for a thing, but it's different. And then after that thing, I wanted to figure out how to do another thing, because... I went to talk to Headmistress about, this. I have a bit I can do now. Professor Breyer I need to talk to, because he kind of has a general idea of how I work to some degree. From experience, I don't know how, but if it's helpful, it's helpful. But then I was also told by, the headmistress to talk to a few of the other professors, one of which is one I don't really talk to that often, so I'm not entirely sure how to approach that with him.
Which one?
Professor K. She said to go talk to him about it.
Oh, he's chill. He's chill.
That's the only one I wasn't entirely sure about, just because I've only ever really talked to him like twice, and it was usually just in the middle of things being metaphorically on fire. So never.
He's very to the point and pretty thorough. So I don't think I have anything you have to worry about. Just speak to him honestly. Don't
Okay.
He knows a lot about magic stuff, magical theories, and all that jazz.
Yeah, she told me to go talk to him.
And he undersells himself a little bit. It's kind of cute.
Okay. I mean, you help him out a lot, I think, so you're kind of more familiar with him than I am.
That's the only part I don't like.
But
Guess my
he's
advice.
stealing your chip.
Yeah, yes, actually.
If he asks you to pack warm clothes and deliver a message, just bring a few extra changes of underwear. Just
Why?
my only advice with that, man.
Okay. I don't know if I want to know the context. Actually, strike that.
Yeah, it's a question mark for me too, but we'll see.
I don't want to know the context, as I've actually made up my mind. Decisive, like you told me to.
Decisive,
Well
yes.
done. That was quick.
I am learning.
He's generally available at pretty much any day. You just have to like go to his office and like knock
Actually,
and stuff.
Since I made that joke, actually, because of your situation where they're still kind of a little upset, if Victor is current acting lead, who actually is the second? Do we have one?
I don't think for now.
Whatever, do we need one? Because I figured that would probably been like Esme if there was anybody, just out of seniority.
I don't think we, we've been defaulting, unfortunately. I want to be honest about this, because at this point, I normally just stay silent, but, there is a lack of, structure all the way around the board, so,
It's more if we find
just even with
ourselves
what happened,
on the field again,
Right.
so we know who to actually turn to that can both do it and won't get us in trouble for doing it.
well, let's wait on this conversation right now, please. Yes, ma'am.
I think she's safe. Come here.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Am I in trouble, ma'am?
I have an assignment for you.
I guess you get homework for everyone. Good luck.
That said, my point does kind of stand, just so that we aren't confused about that in the future. Because, I mean, if it's really a thing, I'll try. I'm not sure if I'm the best fit for that.
We'll cross that bridge if we actually get put on a mission. How about that?
Okay.
Because we don't know if this is gonna be temporary or not yet.
Fair enough. She come back.
Make us proud, cadets. Make us proud.
Yes, ma'am. Oh,
I think
he
that was
is
directed at him.
Oh.
Something off my plate.
You okay?
What
I
is
am,
that about?
You're looking at... hate this.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Give you a
looking
time.
at...
I'm a party planner.
Are you setting up for the ball?
You get to do it for once instead of me! Oh no, I just realized why this is a problem. It's for the ball, isn't it? And for like all of the GMA teachers.
And the CAF also.
Yeah, the CAF, yeah.
She says if I fail... yeah, fuck this.
Did you say that you
say
have to
you
look
have to
around?
do it by that?
You guys are clever, but why don't we get a drink and just forget about it for now? I think that's our best plan.
Okay.
Don't you?
Why?
What can I do now? Other than panic?
Consult the professional party planner on things that are good to do to plan a party.
Yeah, but party planning, like, okay.
For something that big, you don't want to wait till the last second.
I know, yeah, but you don't want to rush into it either. I need to process this before, like, we just start,
Okay.
like, you know, like.
Okay, if it's that, that's fine.
you know, like I haven't even looked at the budget yet. Like she gave me a budget. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Can I look over it?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Just.
I'm just gonna.
Let's. Okay. But why do you gotta go? Can we not do business now? Oh fuck it. Briar's coming.
No, it's alright. If you don't do business, I'm just gonna be reading casually while you chat.
I mean, if he's coming, he's probably coming for me, not you. I think. Because he said
Oh,
he
yeah,
needed
that's
to
right.
talk
You
to
need
me.
to talk to him.
Yeah. I don't know if he's,
You should check that off the list. We'll be at like Ignistorm or something.
Yeah, probably.
Come on, excuse you drink.
Hello, Rise.
Hello.
Are you available?
I am.
One.
I have just become available.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Want to talk?
Yes. It's probably good.
You can tell me all about this.
Yes, a lot happened on that front.
Where would you like to speak?
Just thinking a place is probably going to be not having people disturb as usual, just because it is a little sensitive in a way, but also not.
The cave, perhaps, or your room?
I do like it in there. Lots of magic and it's good. I don't know if there's any dark in there though. I'll have to see. But yeah, some interesting things happened at Fortune Bay. Which, in case nobody told you, that's where we were. I know you apparently were hoping we'd be back sooner for the party.
Yes.
She didn't get too... I hope she didn't get
you.
too mad at you about it.
Oh, she was furious, and it was arousing.
Noted.
Don't give me that look.
I don't exactly know what that means, but if it's a good thing, I'm happy for you.
You don't know what arousal means, Rise?
Not really.
Cardinal sin upon us all, Rise.
Should I?
Teach you much.
Should I know?
Yes, of course you need to know. The pleasures of life itself.
I will be sure to ask later.
Yes.
Ow, please.
Please
stop.
do. I could talk about that subject for hours. Days even.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay. This should be good here. So,
Rise, do you know if your squad mate Esme is up and about today?
I don't believe so. She's been feeling a little tired lately, I think is the best way to put it, so she's just been generally resting.
Of course, we all need rest.
So,
like I do right now.
That thing that we talked about last time about how we... about developing traits from other slimes. We think that might have happened, but it wasn't from those. They were fighting things called deep ones, and a lot of their blood was getting all over me when we were fighting, given how I usually use my body. And this started to happen.
And this blood, I take it, is demonic in nature? The others told me of demonic blood. being passed around. No one's ingested it, right? Well, save for you, of course.
Not ingest. Some had open wounds that it got onto, and that's kind of the reason why there's a little bit of discoloration on some people, but in my case it was splashing into my body, and it's definitely got
Naturally being absorbed by it, I see. It's reached your core. Do you mind if I look at it?
Sure. I'm not sure if you've seen before, but usually, at least in the past, it was like a pink color, but right now, it's more of like a in between pink and purple, but there's all these lines on it that are all glowy.
Closer, dear. I'm not going to touch it or do anything to it. I just merely want to inspect it with my magic. Make sure you're not in danger. You are overflowing with necrotic energy, that's clear. I'm sure you've known this by now, not to touch anyone.
I don't know how to turn it off. It's kind of like how I can make myself acidic with earth magic, but I don't know how to make this stop. And on top of that, around prior to this starting, I've been heavily finding myself drawn and craving dark affinity magic, like I'm trying to fill a void. It feels different than it used to. It's not... It never felt bad, but it feels better than it used to.
Let me ask you this. Do you crave flesh at all?
No, just magic.
That's good. Just magic. My first assumption was that you were transforming into a pudding. Sounds odd. A black pudding, for instance. A creature of... mindless creature. I guess they could be your cousin. They live in the deep darks and various crevices of the world, and they seek out flesh and anything organic, really, to consume. And that's all they do, and that's all they know. And they are necrotic in nature.
Haven't found myself anything like that. If anything, the few times people accidentally, or in one case somebody did it deliberately for some reason, touched, anything just felt really bad about it. So it's definitely not becoming a habit.
You retain yourself. You have a strange urge, of course. Not strange, really. Just a different urge to consume dark mana.
It's kind of similar to something in the past, but that before went away after like a day or two, and this has almost been a whole week now.
Well, if you were to ask me, my guess is that your core has assimilated, or is in the process of doing so. Transforming, changing. Similar to what I told you before. About you consuming other slimes. Like a sponge, your core is now attuning itself to that of dark magic. Not necessarily a bad thing.
Help it along, because I'm thinking because of how it's stuck in between, wasn't from a strong enough source by itself. That's why I'm stuck like this.
To help it along, there is, of course, ways to cleanse it. But would you want that?
I think it could be something helpful. Especially with
I do too.
things that I've been trying to do. It actually it's kind of related, but in a different way. Before we left to Fortune Bay, something happened by accident. But nothing really happened of it. Some of the professors had gone to a place. It was when Chips and Vivina were missing for a while. And they had brought back these daggers. They were glowing in different amounts, but all of them had darkness magic in them. Not dark, but actual was ritual kind. And I had accidentally drawn in some of that magic into me for a while. And the only thing that happened out of it was that for a while my eyes were stuck red until it worked its way through. I don't know if it has anything to do with why this was able to kick in, but based off everything that I was told about it, something should have happened, but it didn't.
So you absorbed dark magic from one of these ritual daggers, and lead me to correct if I'm wrong. These are darkness related.
Yes. But nothing happened with it. At least nothing bad. Some were unsettled by the eye color change, but I didn't feel any urges. Didn't feel anything messing with me. It's just able to
That's a good sign.
hold it within or something. And part of me is now curious if this happening might make that more feasible. Only because my body's more compatible with holding that type now.
A word of caution in that regard, we say. Though dark affinity is a subject, and there's dark magic, there are different kinds. Many different kinds. Many different olive branches from each fruit of magic. You have Flora, who is earth attuned to affinity, but her magic is different. She can control plants, vines. Then you have Morgan, who is attuned to more fey magic and light. Nurali, in turn. There are many different aspects. Your squad member, Victor, he utilizes a very rare type of dark magic, does he not? That of blood. Most rare. Not everyone can use blood magic, and that is dark magic indeed.
I was definitely drawn to that while he had it out in his hand. It was hard to keep away from it. It's a different kind of hunger for it in this case. Normally I can kind of hold back unless I'm really exhausted, but in this case, I pretty much have a hard time not trying to go for it. He was even doing it fighting some things that were down there that were practically radiating it. Every time I was hitting them, I was trying to draw some of it in. Because I felt like if I didn't get some of it sooner or later, I was going to go crazy. So it's just really heavy need.
I would be careful of taking in too much too fast. However, your core requires it to continue this form. Or perhaps it may get sick or revert. But the goal is to eventually revert, is it not? But to retain the ability to change. To adapt back to your water core, but also change back to your new core, that of dark.
It's not just
And
this
I think
that
you can do it.
It's not just this that happened. I don't know the full extent of it, but like that ability I showed you where I was trying to do it with light and kind of had a bit of success, it does it now for dark, but much more effectively.
Precisely, because this demonic blood has embedded itself within your core. Your core is adapting to it. And you haven't grown any demonic appendages or anything that I can see. So you're okay in that regard. Impressive.
It's much heavier than the light was. It's pretty much just completely can't even see past it.
Indeed. Rife with mana. Back to the darkness. Now the darkness utilizes its own magic, we say. Dark in nature, yes, but it is much different than that. I suspect the reason why you are not fallen to its prey is because you are different. Very much so. Perhaps even this ancient primordial entity has yet to encounter such as you. Quite comical, that is, to fool such an old entity. But we are ever changing, are we not? The world is. While that thing is stuck in its ways.
That's what
Locked away.
I've been thinking about that in that sense for a while, but usually when I bring up that idea that things different, it usually is not received very well.
Of course not. It is a primordial, after all. It has multiple times attempted to end the world. And it has almost succeeded. It is more powerful than anything I could tell you of.
The only reason why I bring it up is it feels more likely that if something arises, that it would probably have an easier time getting foothold, because whether I want to or not, in that regard, it's what at least part of me is being drawn towards, anything of that nature. Just trying to make sense of what happened before and why it was different, but the issue is just, it's hard to really safely test that theory.
Quite right. It is not safe at all.
it's also not exactly stopped me before with other things, because the stuff I was doing with other affinities is arguably just as bad, given I blew up a crystal in here trying to do it. But if it's something that ends up helping people, it's a hard call.
Very much so. If you want my advice, my tutelage, and again, even you confuse me. But my guess, my advice is to continue down this road of attuning yourself to other affinities. Whether it's by consuming demonic blood, a cousin distant of yours, or otherwise. Mana-infused objects are all over the world that may do the same to your core. But first on the list is this. Stretch this core of yours like a muscle to perhaps its breaking point, but not over. Learn to control it. Control your addiction. When the hunger is insatiable, attempt to revert back to your water core. And then, when you have recovered, switch back, if you can. You may need assistance, first off, a lot of practice, homework even, per day. Hour here, hour there. But I believe in you, Rise, and I believe in your prismatic slime future. A full control of many such mana. And then, when you have mastered this swapping, then we can test it on much more advanced things like the darkness. Perhaps you can be a very important weapon against it in the future. However, rushing yourself straight to it, that is just speaking for bad things to happen. Because I have seen it corrupt the best of hearts, Rise, and your core is that of such. It contains your feelings, your emotions, and that is what it preys on.
Just not sure how much time I have until it might be a potential worry.
True.
Especially being back
We may
on
be right around the
campus
corner.
with it having been acting up lately. So if anything, I feel like right now I'm a bit of a beacon, in a sense.
I think we all are beacons, Rise. Every one of you, or young hearts, are easy prey for it. But also, you all are our greatest weapons against it. That is why this academy was built. To train young hearts to persist and struggle against it and become its enemy, its counter. So, homework, Rise. Continue this form for a while. As for your hunger, I guess ask assistance from your fellows, your friends, who are that dark. Feed on their mana if they so will it. But control yourself. Do not overeat. And stretch out your core to its breaking point, and then attempt to revert back to your water. And then we'll see where you're at from there, and see if my suspicion is correct, and you can retain the ability to swap back to dark.
Right now, I've stored what bit is left here, so if it becomes a problem, I can just get it back, but I'll see if I can hold till evening. Yes.
May take more than a day. These things take time. Weeks, perhaps. But we shall see. I'll be on campus to check up on you and see your progress.
Okay.
All right. I am exhausted, and I have one more student to talk to. Miss Arbor. You know, she comes off as, like, hating me. I don't know why.
I don't really know offhand.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I thought that was quite likable.
Kind of strained with them right now, honestly. Mostly because of the fact that
I see they're sort of standoffish.
well, it's more that, at least with regards to this very thing, they pretty much have been treating it like it's more of a sickness than potential growth and weren't really listening to my own assessment of how I felt.
I see. You may have some friends or colleagues that will think as such, concerned for your well-being, concerned that you may be corrupted. However, prove to them, Rise, that you are stronger than this corruption. But also, if you're feeling weird, then that's concerning, and you might want to listen to them.
Aside from just that specific draw, that's the extent of the weirdness. The things that they said were normal for this sort of thing are not present for me. Especially if you're saying that some people become hungry for people. No.
Quite right.
Indeed. Do not want that.
Wouldn't want to consume one of your fellows.
No. No, no, no. Speaking of Arbor, I think that is her up ahead.
Wonderful.
Zoom.
Yeah. Well, that's the only thing I have to worry about. Thank you.
Good afternoon, girl.
Hey, look, all you have to do is concentrate.
Can't help though. I really do.
Chat, roll me a d20. Okay. So pretend that the wand is still here. In fact, a a little ball of light will still come out at the end of it. Ability to work with light isn't completely gone. It does feel a little strained in this form. Probably because of the mismatch. It's easier in water because it's not opposing. Should probably change out of this.
Hey there.
Every fairy stuff does something different. I don't remember
can still move easily in water. This is gonna be hard. Fun.
I've never had sex before. No, that's true. You know, she had every right to say that. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh my god, please don't die. Please don't die.
You know, one day I'll get lucky. One day, you know?
I never choke, bro. Fish that drown on land.
But you know what? As long as my friends are
Wow.
happy.
My
Who
throat
gives a
game,
fuck if I get lucky,
fuck, I
right?
can't even say it, bro.
Whatever
My
you're
throat
saying,
game
stop.
is so strong.
I am disgusted by you. Stop.
Trust me, for your sake, it'll make me happy if you're happy.
Awful.
I'm a sad man and I
said
need
what I
Information I
said.
don't want to know.
Ever. That's what I said. Listen, man, the first time G-May came here, I was talking about, like, I clipped my fingernails. But now I'm growing them out again because I figured that, you know, I need all sets of claws for self-defense.
Right.
And I just clip them again, you know, if the need arises. But the need arises. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't. Stop it.
No more. I want this conversation to end permanently.
Hey, my throat cream. My
Nice.
fuck, I can't even say it! Ellie!
What am I missing?
I killed him, bro.
I hate her.
Dude,
I hate her so much.
He was, you know, the fire plants we were fighting or whatever. He was saying, be nice to them.
He was trying a diplomatic approach, and then
That's how I work with almost any fucking animal.
you're like,
Diplomatically
Sometimes
getting
it
lit on
works.
fire.
plants! They're plants fucking exploding and shit.
And he was saying, be nice, chill, to a plant.
I told you, violence works the best, okay?
It is what it is.
I just want to know if Briar brought fairy wine that I could have, except he already gave me a gift today, but I also want to not remember this entire day.
I went
And also the last month and a half.
Keep taking, bro. Just keep
I
taking.
went-
That's not how it works. Eventually I'm gonna have to give something back and it's not gonna be pretty.
Your patience.
If you want something strong, I can make you a thing.
It's already gone.
I can make you a thing I made while back.
Yeah. I mean, I usually don't
That
mind
sounds
when
like a
people
horrible
do it, so
idea,
I'm like,
and then.
"Hey, idiot, stop that, you look
Well,
stupid."
maybe we'll see. There's like I'm very.
So I call him a dick,
Like,
even though he's cracked.
today is very boring. My hand is on the padding. Today is very boring. I'm very bored. I'm so fucking bored.
Sounds like what you
How's it
require
boring
is.
with you guys around?
Waiting for random
You guys are being
encounters,
boring.
and this was one of them.
Well,
I mean,
I
I
call
could
that
cause chaos, but that'd look bad on my
call-
boss.
I call that creation the chill day.
Everything
I will
looks
make you
bad on
some
your boss.
later. I don't know what the name means, but it
What are you doing?
seems like a good idea.
Need something to do.
N64
I don't know where
here.
Varian is.
What is that?
I saw him like an hour exactly.
I made it up. It's probably a slur. I probably just
not
said something really bad.
Oh no. Oh
I don't know where
no.
Barian is. Why are you looking for him?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I need his,
He's
his help
talking to
with the-
headmistress. He's gonna be in there.
Oh, is he? Oh dear.
Oh shit.
That's how it is.
Talking about everything that happened on the island.
Oh
And like the
boy.
57 accounts of like, what was it?
Assaulting an endangered species.
Many things.
Who is this? I mean, are the Panopes endangered? Because
Yes.
whoever assaulted them are like
They are.
should
Yes.
probably.
Yeah, is anything else though?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that they made a heavy deal about.
What? A Panope? Oh, him.
If only that's how it works.
Well, no. That's kind of fucked up. He's not a devil. Dude, if he was the devil, that'd be so fucked that he's kind of like Mr. Paladin, man.
It's a figure of speech.
Am I arriving at about time?
No. No, you're not. They are having the shenanigans.
Ah, mischief.
It's like kind of like
Also, I believe they are incredibly craving interaction, so you're coming at the best time to give them the interaction.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. I hope it trips.
Is that a city
Real-
that's been like? Yeah, it is.
Acknowledge each other. Good.
What's up, homie?
Rashi?
What's up, guys?
Why are all the fake calling me cuz today? What is going on?
Ask him a fucking question.
That's not normal.
Oh, I need
What
your
the
help
fuck?
with
People are sad that
something with
motivate people to do anything.
health later.
I am not Faye, but I can I call you to... Hello. More...
Depends what it is.
Can you what?
I'm expecting to be very busy these next few days.
I guess like a tiny bit of guidance. Headmistress mentioned something about a seal only focus in the pommel.
Did something happen in the
So
Feywild
potentially
that you
might
guys
be
are now
good
suddenly
help.
cool? Like, what's going on?
Great, one thing at a time.
I'm being real fucking
Been
weird.
requested by... Young Miss
Of course.
here. I'll try to
Damn,
find
you've
out.
been ping-ponging everywhere.
I'm just me. I don't know what other Fae are like, but
Fuck.
I'm me.
Hope you get some rest
If you have time.
someday.
I'm so lost.
It's good to want
When
things.
I'm dead, perhaps.
Now just having
It's
a
alright,
good
guys.
Faye day.
Then the headmistress will
That's
drag me
so
right
fucking
back into
weird.
my office.
Professor Varian,
You need to get in your own
Who?
office.
students are trying fire-breathing salsa on the beach. Not sure if any of the professors should be concerned about that.
Firefighter, don't worry about it. I'll
it's
play
fine.
Thank you.
Fireman. Got
You
it.
know what?
Who do you need?
I'm gonna go. Go on, we're going.
Orochi requested me.
Ah, okay. Thank you, I mean.
It's fine. Take your time.
Oh, we should move, I guess.
Huh?
Once I get my head back, there we go. Let's let them chat.
Sorry about that with talking to
I am... I'm going
Oh! That was so much more than I thought it was going to be.
9 points.
Yes!
With a little bit more duration and resonance, you could have gotten a 10. You champion.
That's just us all water.
So at least gotten a diagnosis of what he wants me to do with, like,
Right.
this.
Sorry, latency.
He's fine.
Yours is just torture.
Right now, he
Just straight up torture. No fun, just torture.
kind of put it away, like, wanting to try to hold out against drawing it in as without causing a problem. And then when it feels like it's at a limit, try to see if it can change back to water. And then see if it can change back, and if I can, then it's kind of what he thinks, and then it's having assimilated the affinity, but I'm not entirely sure how it's going. I have some emergency mana in here in case it goes bad, but I'm trying not because kind of want to be able to be in position to be able to contact people by thing they were talking about. Sounds fun.
What?
Ouch.
Also, they say
You know what?
usually don't
Oh my God, I can see
usually don't go by yourself.
That is a compliment.
So want to go with? We can be
Oh,
friends.
nothing, Cortez.
To the thing?
So won't be by yourself. We can be together. It'll be fun. And it'll try to make us all not spicy. Not spicy, so it can be good.
Oh wait.
Mm.
Well, that's because of the conversations that you have out of
Yeah,
I don't have anything to wear.
Yes, you always talk and come into it,
I'm
and you're
sure
just hearing something
I had something, but
We gotta go. Let's go.
it's probably the people messing with the salsa. They were just talking about that, so it's probably someone who has a burned mouth.
Probably.
Alright, who hurt themselves?
Oh dear.
You?
Some sort of abdominal pain shortly after you left us.
Oh. I can only kind of oversee and help. I can't really touch, so.
A single ring is nothing to worry too much about.
You're very sharp. I don't know. I'm not really positive on what it would be.
Oh, I need a pump. Okay.
A little.
Abdominal pain.
You got plenty of work on this.
Sure.
Any specific area?
Take my leave.
It's like
It's
like you know, just like.
I believe G-May, I believe.
Let me see if I can get some.
Yeah, I think they got a handle.
We make sure.
Like in the stomach, or in like the belly area. Stomach. That's what
Okay. Good squad says. Judy's come first. How's she looking?
Hold on. Sharp abdominal pain seems to be guarding the most near the stomach area.
We're not needed.
Oh my gosh. Any area or any sign of a lump, a blockage of any sort?
I was told that it would feel like an ulcer, but at the same time it might not be. An ulcer is not something I could feel from the outside. Yeah. Yeah. I'm aware, because Shane and I probably have both had those.
Yeah.
Did you eat something?
What are you experiencing? Yeah, did you eat anything? Have you had
feel like I'm
a
gonna-
reaction to eating?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up, maybe, but at the same time, I don't know.
Maybe an antacid?
I had something to eat. It's just it wouldn't make my stomach upset because it's usually what I eat every morning.
Right. It's a sharp pain, so maybe some kind of antacid to try and reduce any irritation.
Check for weak points in her stomach that is available up in, down here, but have her raise her arms. I'm gonna go find it. Okay. Sure wish I can open these curtains.
It's over here.
It's on the other side.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna actually make you raise your arms.
You guys handle it. I'll be on
I
standby.
don't want to.
Okay. I mean, I can't really. I can only oversee. I can't.
I'm saying out of character.
So.
I know.
Just because I know that, like, doing that kind of hurts sometimes. I don't know if that hurts you or not.
The wind around her is gonna feel a little mean, like a little harsh.
So, like, do we have, like, a location? It's apparently the most area.
It's in the stomach, like wherever
It's the
also
stomach.
would be.
Right, yeah. Ulcers can be literally anywhere within the stomach.
I was told the
unfortunately.
stomach, like.
Okay. I know it's hard to give hints without.
I asked the DM. I asked the DM to come by, but I don't
No,
know.
I know it's very
Nobody's here.
difficult. No, I know it's difficult to explain this kind of shit without giving it away.
And I'm hoping it's not more complication from the marks
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
such.
worried about.
Considering I almost fucking died from it, maybe.
Maybe.
Knock.
Welcome.
Any update?
Didn't get any further than just general stomach area.
Okay. Can you open your mouth for me? Look up at me.
Yeah, her mouth's open as much as I can get it to be open.
Have you vomited at all today?
No.
Do you feel like vomiting?
Kind of, yeah.
I'm gonna make you vomit. And I know that's
You're gonna
gonna
what?
really be bad, but the color of your vomit will determine if it's something severe in your stomach. Okay? If we see any blood, dark things, can someone grab a bucket?
I don't think so, but
Don't know where to find those, so I'll just get it from here.
Usually.
Did you... Thank you. Did you experience any burping, your
I was
chest
fine,
feeling
like,
on fire?
I was fine like 5 minutes ago, okay? And I started feeling really... my stomach started hurting.
Okay. Hold that. I usually don't want to do this kind of stuff, but...
Yeah, I mean, they had to re-break my leg.
If we
what else?
hold... If we wait for her to vomit, it might be too late, depending, so... We're gonna use this popsicle stick. I'm gonna do vomiting, and I need you to do in the bucket, okay? I just need you to do it once, okay? And I'll give you some medicine to get you to stop. 3, 2, 1. Let me see.
Anything in there?
It is out of character. Is it bloody or like coffee grounds?
It was a little bit of mishap of the DM, so just I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. You're fine.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's okay.
I got confused. I don't want to just outright tell you what it is, because that's just gonna ruin it.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's fine. We're just going down the list by inducing things. That's the only thing I could think of.
So the wind that I will say, the wind that usually is around her does feel harsh, like it doesn't want you near her, pretty much.
Okay.
I think a DM is coming then. Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Hello. Alright. You're going to see flecks of black in the vomit. They are thick, they are viscous, and they are familiar to you, Augusta. Similar to the ichor from the demons in Aldoria.
We're gonna need to do some cleansing right away. Can you find some people for a circle? This is important.
Nope, Varian is nearby.
Quickly, please.
Trying to find Gavin.
Are you up for some cleansing?
I can try.
Or I can find
You
Gavin.
need me to
who
grab
might be-
Gavin would
Yeah,
be the better one.
go find
You're
Gavin.
probably fastest, so...
Actually,
yeah.
he was at the
Yes, here's that. Well, they
the
ring the
dorms laying
they
down.
ring the
Yeah, he's
bell for
probably at
dinner,
dinner.
so check there probably.
I'll see what I can do until he's fetched.
She says something about eating a circle.
You get this away from me, it fucking smells.
Now Melanie's going to look for
didn't she?
Gavin.
Watch her for a moment. She might need another bucket, okay?
Okay.
Professor, please come with me. All right.
It's quite done, Oigo.
Apparently not.
Gavin's on the way.
I'm right here.
Until then, just in time. She needs cleansing in quickly.
Alright.
Stomach.
Stomach? Okay.
Like the actual stomach, not just the area, not the intestine area.
Okay.
Inside.
Well, sorry for any discomfort you may feel.
We're on standby if you need us.
Get off! Fucking touch me.
Oh, hey, hey.
You're right.
Careful, careful, careful.
Relax.
Rana, easy. Hold on.
It's fine.
Relax. Rana.
What?
There's an issue. She's ingested some demon in Icor. Gavin's trying to cleanse it out. It might hurt, but I know it. But it's trying to help. We're trying to help.
Do you still have your senses?
Hurry up.
Try again.
I'm sorry.
You feel yourself, Gavin, eating away in the at the internals. It almost like you're breaking them down, like an enzyme breaking them out so they can be dispersed and passed. It is painful.
It's okay.
Just a few more seconds. Sorry. Got it.
Nice.
He's outside with Maggie.
Okay, thank you.
She'll likely need something for the pain.
Do you want some water, Rana? Wash out your mouth. Got it.
Yeah.
How are you, Gavin? Yeah.
I don't mean to sound like a joke, but
Here's a cup of water and a painkiller.
hard to pinpoint how it feels getting electrocuted. I'm okay though. Oh, I'm okay.
Are you yourself?
Define yourself.
Maybe don't crowd her so much.
I almost didn't notice you were doing this.
I will have to do a follow-up. But where did she ingest that stuff from?
It's possible that from the deep ones, it's possible that she ended up accidentally swallowing some.
I swallowed a lot of it.
Oh, okay,
There
this
you go.
wasn't recent. I thought you were saying like she just recently did.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Dormant.
Yeah, then if it's...
I would
been a day or
recommend
two.
regular sessions at Reverie
Mm.
until the effects completely subside.
I'll have some medicine prepped on the side for that, for the pain. Try not to eat
Maybe
too
an
heavily.
antacid as well. Maybe
Yeah.
cut the orange juice, because it's acidic, it might upset your stomach more.
Each session shouldn't feel as painful as that. They should subside with each passing one. A sign that there's less in there, or less of a corruption agent to really be pulling away
I'll
from
get
you.
the liquid and acid. That might be
That's a good
bit
idea.
better. Okay. If you don't need to be here, you may leave.
I think this was probably the worst of the pain, mostly because it was actually affecting
I'll
you
be there.
physically right now, along with actually me trying to stop whatever it was doing.
We figured it out without it being dormant.
Do you need something? Or looking for somebody?
No, you're all still busy. I was just looking for Augusta.
Oh.
But I assume...
should be coming out in a bit.
Alright.
Let me know.
Got it.
And Rashi, just to let you know, I'm not upset or anything.
Not
You're fine. Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware.
Yes?
If you can, give these to her. It is a bottle of antacid. It is a liquid pipe. It says on the bottle how much you put it in. You can mix it with water if you want, but we try to want it to be as potent as possible. This is for the pain and all that.
Oh.
And this is for the pain in the stomach. Twice a day with food, if you can. You can just let her know that, and then we can give her a list of foods she can consume during this process. Can you do that?
Oh.
Thank you.
When Augusta comes back with the antacid, or do you want to go get something to eat?
Probably a good idea.
Speaking of that, have them here. So there are two things. Liquid is the antacid, and then there's also something for the pain in the stomach. Should do twice a day with food.
Let's go get something to eat now before they call dinner.
Hmm.
You can take that.
Bye-bye, Rana.
What?
Bye-bye. Have good dinner.
Before it gets that bad. Alright.
Pretty much, I guess. Whenever you
I
do a
can-
medical checkup on everyone, ask.
Probably as soon as possible.
Yeah, whenever you do, probably ask if anyone believes they were in contact with it for too long before getting washed by the waters or anything like that.
Alright. I'll
I know
make a
Nerali.
formal thing to the headmistress, and we'll get it
I
done
know
as soon as
Nerali
possible.
asked me and said her arm she was worried about, and she said she felt a mild discomfort when I was trying to cleanse her arm, so...
Okay.
She's been given the medication. They're going to the hall for
Does she seem...
dinner.
Okay, thank you very much. Watch over your teammate as best you can, I suppose. Good job. Be prepared for the medical thing. Big medical checkup.
I'll try to do what I
I
can
guess
to
prepare
help. I
yourself.
just
donate my
can't
blood for you.
do much
Donate your
as
blood?
I am.
This whole time, we haven't found time for me to give a sample.
There's a difference between donating your blood to save it and a sample. Are you trying to get your blood looked at?
Just something we haven't gotten to yet.
Would you mind doing this part?
If I can do it effectively without touching him directly.
I will do it. Go ahead and, you're done. Thank you for your help. Go and eat and relax. Alright.
It doesn't have to be today.
Come on. The sooner the better. I can get you a vial if you're trying to look into it.
It's
More
just
of-
something that's been neglected over the last few months.
It was a shock. No
I've had
pun intended.
checkups, but
It hurt, but
they keep complaining that I haven't given them a sample.
just gotta let it pass.
For record, what's the sample for?
Record, I believe.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
What about you? How are you feeling?
You're not concerned?
I'm kind of trying to follow what Professor Breyer said I should try to do until I get more inputs from others who might have helpful advice.
And what does he suggest?
Mark 1.
So, right now is trying to withhold from the urge to some extent, but without outright refusing it, but is trying to push limit of feeling to try to make see if it can change back to water form. And then be able to switch back, and if it can, then prove something. So just trying to hold on
short.
Oh no, that's not for me to decide.
I think he
Don't
wants.
starve yourself, but
Yeah. If one really tried, they could probably purge everything out. But I think it'll probably be more harmful than helpful in the long run, so.
understandable. Like I said, I
But
don't want
still
to
may need to be looked at
purge.
because possibly holding up to that might be a way to help strain it. Because it is, although it is a little difficult tonight, having just started on it.
Do what you think is best for your own anatomy. If this is a change, as the headmistress said, then I don't want to, well, we don't want to do anything to disrupt it or cause injury.
Yeah.
Oh, you are very. Oh. Beautiful. I'm going to label that. Let me hook you up real quick.
I just had to find a way to talk to the other two professors that she wanted me to talk to.
I usually don't want to get involved with people, especially those that have a
Right now, I know
Try
she
and get
wants
in
to
contact with
keep an eye on.
K in them.
I'll go somewhere after I graduate and get done here, I suppose.
I guess I don't really know what their contribution to it might be. I have a fairly good idea of what Professor Finn would suggest, or at least want to see, because right now is mostly just trying to help the process along, because if it finishes, it might help alleviate the stuck part. But it's also, as he put it, trying to work a new muscle in a way.
I can understand that as well. If you overindulge it, might be harmful, but if you neglect it, you might forget how it works.
I'd like to
But of
be
course
able
that's
to
for
be in a state that can at least somewhat hold it back for a little bit for ball. Now that I know it is.
I wonder how far you all have traveled.
Cause want to go with Morgan. I think it will be nice for feelings. I know they've been kind of down lately, even if they don't really say it. Don't
Go
want
for
them
it.
be.
I think she'd like that.
I know she say yes, just want to be able to not be afraid would hurt them by accident.
If that's the case, may I suggest, obviously, if you're getting yourself a outfit, some gloves, and if you can, pull your hair back a little bit.
Clothing that protects you from the cold. I suggest you might bring it sometime.
You can try, I just would
Also, I
have
think
to
you might.
think of what it would look like.
My hands are full.
Huh?
It's on the other side. It's on some side.
Oh, I guess. I'm just thinking of hair normally, so I was just like, would like a hairband even work for you?
I mean, not really, but if it'd just be a matter of if I want to pull it a different direction. Just have to have an image in my
next time
head.
I get myself half killed, we actually have something to put in me.
Please do not do that. That is bad for your health to get half killed.
It's quite bad for me, yes. Terrible habit, but I can't seem to stop.
Right. I'll see to it as soon as possible, hopefully after the morning announcements. But I guess both of you be ready? We'll have some mana potions on standby.
Well, looks like I'm about to get a lot of practice.
If they do insist on having me do a bit more of that, while also doing what Professor Breyer asked. However, I know you said someone from medical and I could pick, but otherwise, please make sure it's in private. I know I'm gonna make a lot of noises that aren't pleasant, given how I went the last 2 times.
I've already requested that from the headmistress, is to have those in a private location.
Thank you.
And to have one medical staff of your choice.
It's probably gonna be Morgan, if she's free. She's handled this the most helpful, I'd say. Where it's objective rather than just freaking out about it. As to your question, I told him about what happened, and well, first he asked me if I was having a craving for eating people, so I can safely say the answer to that is no, because if the answer was yes, he would have said that my body state could have meant that I was turning into a pudding or something like that.
A pudding?
But he said doesn't seem to be the case, so it's not that. But after explaining what things are feeling like and how it started happening, and basically looking at the magic of my core, he is fairly certain that I assimilated the blood that I absorbed, and it's basically doing what I thought it was, of making it possible for me to utilize dark affinity abilities innately. It's just taking a while because, well, not as quick of a process this time around. It's wanting me to try to not starve it out, but also try to hold back that urge a bit, as long as it doesn't become like debilitatingly bad, to try to stretch it in a sense, and then try
pace
to
yourself.
well, try to stretch it, but then also when it's at a limit of sorts, try to change myself back to water, and then try to go back, and if it works, then I'll at least confirm that it's basically like picking up a third affinity. I have a bit of it in the earring for an emergency. And I may poke at it here in a bit because it is really hard.
Do you have a source?
Well, I at
Something
least
you can collect from safely.
really the only reliable source is going to be from other people willing to share some. At least in this case. There isn't really any natural sources here on campus that anybody
You're
would
going
be.
to have to do so without contacting them.
Well, as long as they're casting into the air, or they have, like, in the case of Maggie, who I got it from earlier, she has gloves on, so as long as
So you
it's
could
not direct.
hold their hand while they're casting.
Yes, as long as it's not direct body-to-body contact, it seems to be okay. It's just directly touching things is the issue.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, our uniforms are built pretty sturdy, so.
It's more just getting over the awkwardness of asking for that sort of thing. Because unlike some of the other kinds, there isn't really a innate source of it on campus that anybody would want me to have.
Well, if you're shy about it, maybe that will make it a bit easier to prolong the time between.
I suppose, but I also kind of want to try to have a way to get to it when I need it, and hopefully just not have to wait until I'm
Then some pre-planning is likely.
crazed a bit from needing it, because when we were underground at the island, I was pretty much barely there once we started fighting. Because there was so much of it right in front of me. So I dealt with it because, well, they had so much that I could just get it out of the air, but it was really hard up until then.
So that's what helped possibly solidify this form.
Well, that's and the fact that we were pretty much spending the entire day fighting deep ones, and every single time I hit one, I was getting hit with it, so there is a fair bit, but he didn't seem too worried about it. Mostly because of the lack of wanting to eat people thing. I wasn't aware that was a thing that could happen, but I am glad to say.
I'm unaware of that, but
I am glad to say that I am not craving people. I am craving contact from people, but that's called being touch-starved.
Well, if you start feeling different other than this right now, just let us know, and we can at least check on you.
I know.
Like I said,
trying to work on such a way to not have to strain you in that sense either, but right now it, other than just
I'm
the equivalent of
fine.
it's
I
kind of like
learned
the,
this for a reason.
it's kind of feeling like
Good
the
after you say,
equivalent
on
of
your
a
feet.
headache of sorts, but it's just because I'm trying to hold, so. Huh?
Sorry, it's the best I can do.
It's okay. Thank you.
I'm going to get something to eat before getting that donation takes more than it needed to.
Probably
Get my
should.
strength up.
Okay.
I thankfully finished my meal before being called over.
Sitting there. I'll go grab the stuff. Professor Varian, the...
Yes?
Oh, my knee. The, I don't know her name. The tiefling from,
Nisha.
GMA.
Professor
yes,
Nisha.
She said she was looking for you. Professor Nisha.
I'm on my way
yes.
to dinner myself. I'm going to be very late. But
Where is she? I can direct her to
Yes.
the dining hall.
I think she was at, where... Yellow Portal, where everybody usually gathers. Sorry.
Okay.
Mine's elsewhere.
You go towards and get food. I'll let her know to go to the hall.
I'll wait for her there.
Okay. Hello, tree friend. Tree friend.
How do you know if you're supposed to do that with someone?
She is not at this portal. Oh no.
Chat, roll me a d20. Is tolerable for the time being. And periodic grip rolls, basically. Right now she is relatively rolled low versus high on this, so she's still feeling it.
Oh, okay. You already found her. I couldn't find her, but she found you, so that's good.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Everything alright?
Well, it's just was asked that they were that you were looking for him, and I was gonna find you to tell you that he was coming here, but you already found him, so he's fine. As for me, I'm alright, just distracting myself from the fact that I want stuff, but I am trying to not have it until I need it, so it's really...
Probably shouldn't have you present while I'm eating then.
Fine.
It just seems disrespectful, isn't it? Eating when someone's fasting.
Oh,
yes.
Is it? Well, it's different though, because it's not like you're just going and be like, ooh, magic. I don't mind, but also it gives you Really?
Yeah.
Now you're just doing it on purpose.
Absolutely, that's why it was so noisy.
That said,
It's going to be a long day, so I'm going to go grab myself a drink.
does probably mean though, like, cause then you got gives alone time, which is good because it lets you talk about things. I don't know what about, but you'll think of something. You'll think of something. They're so not dignified. Don't choke or I'll have to take you back. If you choke, I have to take you back to the infirmary.
I can't breathe, I'm so faint.
Professor, please.
Don't worry, I know we'll make him wake up. Just tell him, giving him a pat on the head, saying it's alright.
Oh, alright, let's not get hasty.
That's what I thought.
I like my hair, please. For the respect, I don't want a bald spot for the next who knows how long.
Well, see? Now you're all better. You're no longer
Actually, you have a
faint.
lot of power right now with this. You could draw like little smiley faces on people's hairlines.
Oh, don't give it that idea.
You could make your enemies go bald far sooner than any of them intended.
The worst fear, a bad haircut.
Interesting. Just rub your
no,
thumbs.
please don't actually think about doing
the
that.
sides of someone's temples and widow peak.
Good head, please.
People need new looks for the ball. Let's go! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just like how Misty always goes, I'm gonna go commit arson.
We'll give you a surprise haircut. How about that? For the ball.
It's like how Misty always says she's gonna commit arson. I mean, I might try to move my hair to like the back, and then if I can't.
Actually, this reminds me. Do you think I'll look better if I let my hair grow out?
Like how much longer?
No, I say cut it shorter.
I'm not sure how much longer. Really, shorter? Really?
I think so. Shorter, yes.
That changed the styling, of course.
Oh, if you change the styling, then
I
maybe
think
longer.
I think depending on how the style, but like if it drapes, if it like goes into like shoulder a bit.
My shoulders? Shoulder length? We could do that.
It's like I think it's all like swooshy. But if I can't make myself not spicy, and try to put
something like
hair
yours,
back a bit, and then figure out something for like covering hands. Cause I'm going to take Morgan, cause she wants her knuckle I don't want her to be by herself for it and not be able to have fun. And
escorting as friend, I see.
mm, isn't that how you're supposed to do it?
Well, when someone brings someone with them, it is typically either a friend, a close associate, or a romantic partner. You asked her to go as a friend, from how you say it.
I think I did. She said
Wonderful.
yes. So it's okay.
Well, that's good to hear. Alright. Are you actually considering this? Really?
I mean, she's nice. But I also don't want to make like awkward or mess something up, because I kind of did that once before and it was really awkward.
Oh my
and then...
god, we found...
Oh. Shut up.
Cadet.
It's fine. Just like people when they're nice, okay? Hello? And where was I? Do I like them in that way? Or is it just being flustered at the idea of it? I don't want to forget how you messed up with Farashi. And to this day, it still feels incredibly awkward. Like, they're still my friend. But they're also... there's that distance. I mean, she doesn't dislike me, or she wouldn't have cared to check on me when this stuff was happening, and she seemed to want to listen to me when I said how I was feeling instead of trying to make me feel bad for her. Like, feelings on the matter. And I mean, she said yes to going to the dance or ball, and I mean, she probably knew what a ball is. Like, I just found out about a ball, so does she know what that usually entails? Did she say yes because I said I want to go, or did she assume what I meant and she said yes anyway? Like, did I ask her out on a date? Is it a problem if I did? Oh, hi. I am.
Considering what Arashi went through, I don't think this is the best place to sit.
In a few places I'm gonna be alone for a while. Just trying to sort out something.
Sort out what?
It's nothing bad, just confusing feelings on something.
On somebody?
Yes. It's not like I said, it's not a bad thing, it's more just me, wondering if I did something unintentionally or not. But it didn't become a problem, so I don't know if it's anything to worry about, but also just, yeah. Did the medicine help?
Yes.
That's good. So just trying to avoid having anything to eat in a bit. Just see how long it takes until it becomes too much to bear. I have some in my ear. Of dark.
Magic.
Yeah. I have some in my earring until if I really need it. I'm just trying to ignore. Right now it's like kinda like feeling of like a headache. But it's tolerable for right now.
Lift your head. Keep lifting your head. You lay back down.
Okay. Just making sure it didn't have anything was gonna be touching.
Hands are away.
Are you okay too, Rana?
I'm fine. I'll be alright.
Alright. I know it's been mostly stressful moments that seem to have you come out lately, so I wasn't sure if it was because something was wrong when you were feeling bad.
Arashi was scared, so I just protected her is all.
It's not a bad thing. But I'm sure nobody would mind if we're able to come out when things feeling happy, or at least better, so isn't stressful for you.
I guess.
Chat, roll me my next d20.
Happiness is never really something I've ever come out for.
Do you wish it was?
I guess.
Just trying to think of a way to possibly help with that, but don't want to force it if it's not going to be something like it.
It may be best for just to let it happen on its own. This thing you were talking about. With worrying about somebody.
Oh.
Care to share who this somebody is about? Maybe I can help.
Well,
even though I'm not really good at that.
It's mostly me. Well, when they were talking about the ball thing, I thought of who would probably have the hardest time going to something like that with people, and somebody told me that usually you don't go by yourself. So I asked Morgan, she said yes, but then I later found out that apparently most of the time it usually is meant as like a thing that you ask people to go on a date for. And now I'm worried I might have asked her out, but she said yes. So I'm not sure if she like understood like me offering as a friend, or if she was. But I don't know if it's like, I don't know if I confused
Okay, first
them.
of all, how did you intend the question? As a friend or as a date?
I mean, I like them, they're nice, but was thinking about it in the context of a friend. Mostly because I don't
then if she gets the
wanna...
wrong idea, you tell her that. I'm sure Morgan would understand.
It's more like I'm not sure how to feel about that sort of thing if I did, because I don't want to mess up and make someone else uncomfortable like I did with you and Arashi.
I don't really remember a moment being uncomfortable around you. I remember being angry, but that's because you punched me in my jaw.
I know. I mean that more like, I know that it got rushed out of not really knowing the whole weight of it, and that kind of made things awkward. And I know it's still kind of like that to some extent. I just don't want to I don't want to cause that to happen a second time with anybody.
Well, the reason why she broke it off the first time is because you both needed to understand each other. And you needed to understand yourselves. And sometimes people move on from each other.
I mean, I'm still fond of her as a friend. It's just, I know ever since that happened, there's just been that kind of intangible distance between us. And I feel like that was kind of my fault, because I know the whole thing started because I was really excitable about it and probably made it hard to say no in the moment.
She cares about you. But she doesn't try to keep her distance away from you.
Well, I mean, not like in a intentional, like physical, but like being in the same room sort of thing where it just, there's this distance.
Sometimes a relationship can end, right? It doesn't mean it's always going to be the same as it was before the relationship. I guess take into your head that she's still around and she still talks to you, because it could have been the whole opposite from that. It could have gone south. Could have gone the way that me and you fought each other. Just be happy in knowing that Arashi cares about you now. And she's not going anywhere.
I still feel bad about that fight. Just because I got upset
To be fair,
didn't mean that I should have done that.
I deserved it. I said some pretty harsh things to you. You didn't deserve that.
Yeah, but I could have solved it in a way that didn't require hurting you and the retaliation.
I can't fight with you there, but after it happened, you know that I disappeared for a little while. But it made me think about some things. That I may need to be starting... That I may need to be nicer to people.
I don't think anyone would be upset with that if that's something you want to do. It's just... if it's uncomfortable around people, don't want to force it, otherwise you'll just feel strained.
Yeah. Starting with Gavin. First time I've ever actually said sorry to somebody. And to you... I'm sorry.
He's so cute.
Good.
Am here? you here is important thing.
Exactly. Keep telling yourself that.
D20.
You do know that the bell rung, right?
What?
The bell rung like almost like 30 minutes ago.
The lighthouse?
Or even longer. Not, curfew bell, yes.
The lighthouse, no. I actually didn't.
Well, I don't really care about breaking the rules, but we can move if you want. Unless you're comfortable.
Personally, I like it here, and if it means that nobody's gonna come bother. Cause... easier to kind of keep distracted from feeling of trying to not have stuff until needed without having to also filter out a bunch of conversations and distract focus, and Ryder being weird and other people just doing weird stuff a lot. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. We have been spotted.
What?
I don't.
Of course. He's decided doing Ida things.
I'm not quite sure what Ida things are, but whatever, I suppose.
I think if anybody actually found out that answer, they would understand the entirety of the world.
I see now.
Yeah. But on top of that, there's also me having to deal with the rest of the stuff the headmistress asked me to do in regards to this. I told Gypsy that there are 3 people she wanted me to speak to about, aside from Gavin and Barry, I'm monitoring it to make sure there's nothing problematic developing. Got one of them out of the way, which was Professor Breyer, and that's the stuff I'm dealing with now. Second is one that I'm not sure how to really approach, but was told they're fairly approachable, is Professor K. And then the third is the one I'm sure people are going to be very unhappy about, but she told me to go report to Professor Finn when he's next available. Which I'm fine with. I just know a lot of others probably won't be.
Quick question. Out of character. Is your voice changer supposed to be off?
Is it off? Oh, I haven't reset it for a while.
I haven't heard it at all.
Oh, I have to just...
I wanted to be able to tell you because sometimes people usually don't.
That's fine.
Just as a note, basically, if I leave it on for a long time, after a while, for some reason, it just slowly stops working. And I have to turn it off and back on.
As well.
But
yeah, I hear it now.
Should be fixed now.
To hear the. Okay.
I just take it that she's tired. Anyways. But, like I said, I'm fine with it. Honestly, I'm happy to do it. It's just I'm waiting for the inevitable people getting all upset and no, Rise, don't go talk to the person who is an expert on the affinity that you are currently developing. I know it's not that reason that they point to, but whether they like it or not, they are well versed on it enough that they would know of ways to exercise it, if not figure out how to team it so that I can change back and forth properly.
It'd be nice.
They were my original idea after all, it's just that I think they actually kind of had a similar idea to me without me having to say it. I need to make sure that I have keep something with me for when I go into the cave, because I don't think the crystals in the cave really have a specific supply of anything in particular, or at least I've never noticed dark in there.
A dark infinity infused crystal. Probably be very, well, dark. Or even purple, like you are now.
Possibly.
It would take a heavy amount of a dark affinity to corrupt a crystal.
As far as just probably need to ask if someone can put some of it into one of my own crystals, and I just take that with me as a just in case measure, sort of thing.
Probably the best idea.
Since I will otherwise be by myself in there, like usual.
You could always ask for company, you know.
Well, yes and no. I know I can, I just probably need to get it cleared for the right people first, because the only one who really has permission to be in there overnight is me. As for why it is small, because I'm sure that was a question.
I just want you to know what you're near, I guess. And be ready for anything, I suppose.
I'm aware. I guess now would be a bad time to say it's partially because it's comfortable over here.
Considering what you're going through, Dark Infinity and all, I suppose it makes sense.
I talked to him about that too, on that front, about the fact that
if you don't want to get caught, you might want to be quiet.
Okay. Who's down there?
Alright. Professor Berrien and... the GMA professor, the, tiefling.
Isha.
I can't remember her name. Yeah, that's it. That one.
They both like me, it's okay.
I don't know how Berrien feels about me, per se, because after I sparked, Gavin, he put his armor on. He was ready to go full paladin on me.
I think it's more, since it's magically formed, is more just protection in case it was a reaction outside your control. Seeing as I kind of unconsciously grabbed at Gavin last time, he tried doing that for me, and that was when I was like this, so I kind of, well, did a lot to his skin, but he was able to heal it off.
It's good then.
Very long. But, yeah, it's... I know what it feels like and all, but there's an odd comfort over here right now in that regard. And I know that's probably going to be worrisome to people, but I held some of it in me for a while and nothing happened, and that was before this change. Can't help but feel like it's not out of the question that it's doable. I'd like to know, but I know it's... Heck, even Briar didn't completely disregard the idea either. He just thinks it'd probably be, well, never be safe, but easier if I have a grip on all of the elements. Like how I'm developing for this. Or at least with time, I don't know, but... The thing that people like to say lately is that they don't have that, so... Just wish there was a way for me to actually see if I have any way to be helpful in that regard.
Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
I wish you the best possible outcome.
It's very much hope for the best and ask for forgiveness later sort of thing. It's more of a, if that, I say this loosely, opportunity arises. I don't really think there's going to be much of an option, given if it's a stronger source, I have a harder time not jumping at it, and it is really getting harder to right now.
Do we need to get you some?
D20. Probably not a bad idea. At least some.
Alright then, which one of the students have Dark Affinity then?
I know Chips, Victor, and Vivina have it from our squad. I got some earlier from Maggie, if she's awake. I know Lucas has some, but I haven't seen him today.
Yeah, I don't think he's around.
Other than that, I don't fully know offhand who does what.
Teachers spotted. All the way down by the arena.
Just give it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
We can take the portal back, or if we need to, we actually could probably just cut through the hall and go through the red.
The front? Yeah, we could.
Yeah. That way they don't even have to be concerned by seeing an open portal.
Where's Chips?
They're going to the ball together.
Oh, I thought I heard someone calling from behind you, so...
Leonard from GMA.
Blackmailing him? Like, what the fuck?
You tricked him into it, apparently, but...
Tricked him into it, damn.
Ask Lenneth out to the ball.
Yeah, he said, I'm going to turn you down in front of everyone to embarrass you. And then he didn't turn him down, he actually accepted his date. And Ryder was like, wait, what?
What the fuck? Bro,
yeah, what a way to ask someone out.
Like, next level reverse psychology.
He said, you
Holy
embarrassed
shit.
me earlier, or whatever, or I embarrassed you earlier, so I'm going to let you get me back, and you get to embarrass me now. And so they try to do an exchange of embarrassment, and it's backfired.
I'll scooch a chair right here.
Oh my god. This girl just goes into the cafe and pulls out ribs like it's fucking midnight.
I'll ask them.
Midnight ribs.
That's fair.
Do you want me to get him?
Damn. In her room.
No,
It's a rat real quick. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I thought it
just a little weird. Sorry.
Very sick.
I can't do it in front of that many people. I always feel so weird just asking someone one-on-one.
Okay. How much do you have in here?
A small amount. What was left over from... Because I had some of it a bit earlier, but then I put the rest in there to try to start working on it. So just a bit.
I'm done. You're alright, I'm not trying to force anything.
I know, it's just... situations like that, it just feels hard to ask properly.
Well, I don't know what really happens to you if you don't have it.
Alright, I mean, right now it's just more of a mental thing, if anything, not so much a like I'm going to attack people thing. It's just, or like collapse, or just
Alright.
It's mental strain.
What would you like to do then?
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that it was just the only people I know are like home and grouped up. It's just.
I could ask for you. I could be like, hey, Rise needs you. And then you explain what you need.
However they know.
I am pretty blunt.
I know, and it's helpful in this case, because I'm not. I think it'd probably be more helpful if they know specifically what it is of, like, hey, we need someone who can provide dark mana or something, but, like...
You trust me? I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just need you to give her some.
Sorry.
It's fine. What's exactly happening? That you
She's
need
hungry.
It's due to the change effect. It's kind of focused need for specific kinds right now. It kind of gets a bit strange. Won't be directly touching, but just close enough to draw from. Okay, stop.
Alright, just let me know if you need more at any point.
Thank you, Bio.
It's mostly just because I'm probably going to be going to the cave soon, and I need to make sure I have some on hand since I'll be by myself out in the area. And I don't want to just come running into dorms, kicking down doors like, hello, I need help, please. So, preparing ahead.
Well, I can pour some into mana crystal and just hand it to you if you need.
It's probably a little...
Trained with that in gallons, so...
Probably be helpful to have on hand, just in case I can't find people. It's nothing that has to be done tonight, just going forward, probably.
Sure then, no, I can do that for you. I've been meaning to work with my dark affinity more anyways.
Thank you.
No problem, you have a good night.
It's definitely
Any better?
I can definitely tell
Get some
it's
rest
a
then.
difference when it's no longer there. But, yeah. I'll probably make my way out towards the cave here in a minute or two. So if I don't see you in that immediate time frame, good night. Hello.
What are you doing in the water?
I like it in the water. I'm normally watery, even if I'm not super watery right now, but he's present.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw somebody in the water and I thought they were like maybe in trouble or something. But
No.
they're not in trouble. I'm dirty right now.
Mm. Yes.
Okay.
Is he good?
He had a lot of stuff to drink.
Oh, okay, understandable.
Okay.
buddy.
just talking about, you know.
Oh, wonderful.
And I have to get it signed by the headmistress, but you'll see why.
I don't remember.
Alright, sorry. It's kind of needed.
No,
Unless, yeah.
I'll read the reasoning.
Oh.
Hello, cadet. You're rather sparkly.
We get some after all, so he's sulking.
How? If you don't mind, do you mind me asking how?
How I got some or how needed?
Well, how you got some? Where'd you get it?
Was able to bio offer some of his mana.
Ah, right, I see. Well, I won't keep you waiting, because I'm sure you've got friends to talk to.
I was also just
night, Rita.
looking for specific people before turning in, since I have to go so far all the way across the other side of campus.
Right. Well, I waited on Professor Berian, taking his sweet time.
Well, seeing as he just sat down at a table.
He's got to go fucking sit down. That motherfucker's just got to go sit down, okay?
What a rude.
Oh, I guess the mom.
Oh,
hi. What's up?
Hi.
No, she goes by
found
name.
Oh, okay.
Where's Brad?
Hey, and did you want to try and
I was
try and heal someone out? Because I don't know if you practiced in a long time.
You didn't hear anything.
No.
How you doing?
I'm not agreeing to something I didn't hear.
Hannah thought she heard something.
You're not
about your mom. I
talking.
said, no, you go
That's
behind the
fair.
van."
Me too.
Shut.
Alcohol.
Oh no.
I could try. Might
If
be
you
a
want
risk,
to.
though.
It's only if you want to. I don't know if you've practiced in a long time. Yeah.
You okay with that?
Nice.
No,
There's also an option if you want to.
How you doing?
I'm
It's a burn,
alright.
which generally would be pretty good for your type of magic.
Oh, I think I might just retire.
Working
It's mostly white blood
through
cells.
current condition.
Good results, Scar.
Good night, Professor.
Uh-oh.
With the whole,
What's
with
happening?
the,
What about scarring?
How are you doing,
I
baby?
ended up
with
in
the
the
whole
medical
day
bill going
without
off.
it, and then
Yes.
just
What?
Something about today.
end of the day, just
What about scarring?
completely,
Oh.
just
Yeah,
You
strange to
definitely
talk
wanna
about
do
that
something.
around medical people.
I've been talking all day.
Oh, jeez. I guess, but if you've never tried it, I would suggest
Like
having medical
students
there.
and teachers and
Oh, I can handle it
And
myself.
it's also like 10 minutes to medical that isn't you.
No, I know.
Shouldn't
I
be doing
meant
medical stuff.
10
in our
minutes till
lane.
we all get blown away into a sandstorm.
Oh, that's kind of how I've always done that.
That's not how we do it now.
You look extra sparkly today.
Are you okay,
Is this your
Professor?
nightgown?
Do you
No,
need to
but
be
we
carried
don't
to
do that.
your...
was
I
We
need a
can,
day off.
if you're doing your medical on
got
yourself,
to the
you
point
can,
where I
you
needed
can't,
like,
to
you need it's better with a
have
set of
some,
have it.
because
objective
I was
eyes.
becoming
I don't
inclined
think-
to
I
ignore
usually
it,
try
so
to make
Explode.
sure that
now
people that are
also
watching each
because I'm
other's
going to the
physicals aren't in
cave
the same
and I
squad.
probably should
That
have
way
some with me there,
An objective
so
eye.
Yes, fine. Regardless, my work is never done.
Right.
Makes sense.
I don't mind you
Especially
healing
'cause,
yourself,
like, can
obviously,
people-
that's, you know,
what-
whatever.
Can you
but
take
always
mana
get
from
someone to
people,
check
like,
out
if they
too,
don't
'cause it's
physically
too late
touch
for
you,
that.
or is it only when they physically touch you?
as long as they're able to
Sure.
expel it away from themselves a little bit, like,
How fair is it?
it's easiest with direct
That's fine.
contact, but
It's just a little
it's
hard to move my fingers.
just takes longer
It's not
to
bad. I
draw
can
it
handle it
out if
myself. I
it's
just
like,
want to know if you want to practice.
and I mean, in your case, you're wearing gloves, so it's,
Must
Can practice on a potion.
Oh, yeah!
No, I don't like Jerry's, so I pulled him the...
probably
I mean-
what I should,
There's more birds than just my arm.
I should probably try to get
what you mean.
crystals available, just in case I can't find people.
I'd appreciate the
There's also like the
practice.
bruises if you want to try.
Yeah, that's fair.
At least the one on my knee's not gonna go away for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll
Just
see
because they
what-
need to have proper equipment.
I'll
I
see
really need
what
to
I
stop biting my
to
nails.
Very well.
see if I can talk
Yeah,
to
let me know if you wanna practice.
Professor K tomorrow,
Sure,
like
absolutely.
Headmistress asked me to.
It's always a good
Yeah.
time to learn.
Damn, I'm almost out of this shit already. What the fuck?
Did you
I
still
know that
want me to
tomorrow
make?
and the day after are going to be particularly busy days, so
Did you
keep that in
still
mind.
want me to try making that stuff if you
No.
want?
This is good.
Okay.
I'm good for now.
Sleepy?
Maybe another time. We can try that another time.
Okay.
Me too.
Hopefully it won't kill me.
Me
We'll see
too.
though.
I mean, if
Let's
you
go.
if you're wanting to get
Good night,
fairy one,
everybody.
fairy one was fine for you. This isn't as
I didn't
strong
get
as
to
that.
talk
Just
much, but
I got my
Next
fairy
best.
one.
Having a good day.
okay. Well, it's not
I
as
got-
strong as that. Just
Good
I got a
next
bottle,
best
and then I have a
thing.
second bottle upstairs.
It's the next
With
best
all the
thing.
buddy-
So
Okay.
It is
if you can
interesting.
if you can handle that, then you can handle.
Oh
the
yeah,
children.
duh.
Nevada.
Yes. Otherwise, I would have killed
Nevada?
Professor. I would have killed Professor Breyer. That would have been really bad.
Okay, but Briar and I are completely different fucking levels.
Yeah, well, if you could drink that, then you're,
He's an archway.
you're fine.
That man
You'll be
or
fine.
woman...
I'm gonna die.
Can you fucking behave?
You don't want me nearby anymore. I'll move.
Stop.
Huh? What?
Anyways, I'm going to the cave, so if anybody needs me, I will be out
Did you wanna try
that
something?
direction.
I'm good, thanks. I have to...
Alright,
I want to, but I have to stay sober.
Okay.
I gotta do...
I'll save some for you eventually.
Paperwork.
Because I know you ain't want to try it out. You.
was just sitting here with my eyes closed.
Sucks. Paperwork sucks.
Yeah, no, just lots of
Whatever.
medical stuff, so...
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading to the cave, so
What?
good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for your work today.
Oh.